Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from Gigi the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet or to advance your skills. So, welcome to my queendom. Hello, Lori J. How are you today? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you did a thumbs up. What are you working on? What's your weather like? Joining me. And I hope you did a thumbs up as well. What are you working on? What's your weather like? It's been raining here on and off. So, I don't know. Um, what will happen with my internet, but let me know if something goes haywire because it's been a stormy day. And I did not get very far with this sarong last night because when I started working on it, and while I was watching, what's that show? Top Chef, I was on that row and I was going along. I got all the way to the other end, and I'm like, there's too many stitches here. So, of course, I had to go and trace where the mistake was, and it's always at the beginning of the other row. So I had to frog out all of that so I can correct it. So I'm not very far. Windy, sunny, and 51. Woo, woo, that weather. I don't know. It seems to me that's so long to be in the 50s. Let me see. Oh, that was this morning. It was 71 this morning. I thought it was a little chilly. You're good? Good, Lori. I am too. I tried to sleep in as long as possible today. And then I heard the sound of the fence man out there fixing the fence. I said, oh, well, it's time to get up. Because that noise is going to go on for a long time. They just left. And it's still not finished, but it's almost finished. So I'm happy about that. But with all this rain, I'm hoping all that cement will settle, because otherwise it's going to topple over. I think the parts that he already put up are settled, because he put those up a couple of days ago. I think they got caught in rain every day they've been here. For the weather. We are knocking on the door of another hurricane season. I saw a report that they found 3 people dead in the Bahamas, and 1 person is in serious condition. That is pretty doggone scary. I remember that happened, I think it was in Mexico. No, it wasn't. It was in Dominican Republic, and they had and it had the same kind of thing, and it was from somebody had tainted the alcohol there. That's terrible. I have 48 rows left for the corner to corner. Ooh, all right now. Is that the who that you're doing? Is that the corner to corner you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? I tell you, I was like so anxious to get the braces off. Did not realize I would just be just as or more miserable with the retainers. This retainer business is for the birds. For the birds. Oh, wedding gift. Okay. Well, how far are you with the who, or is the who been set aside? Yeah, I think you said the who was set aside until you finish that, wedding gift. I have to wear these retainers pretty much all of the time. The only time I can take them out a day is to eat and to brush my teeth. That's it. And I have to do that for the next 3 months, and it is so uncomfortable, so uncomfortable. I'm like, "When will this all not be so uncomfortable?" They were nice because I wore purple every time I went there, so they gave me a purple retainer case. I thought that was nice of them, and they gave me a balloon that says "Congrats" with a little, gift attached to it. So today I finally opened it up, and they had, a bag of popcorn. They had all the stuff in there that you can't eat when you're wearing braces. So popcorn, candy with nuts, even though I did eat some nuts, caramel candy. What else was in there? Crunchy stuff, stuff that you really can't have when you have braces. When I opened up the popcorn, I was like, yes. Ooh, man, I haven't had popcorn in so long. Well, actually, I haven't had popcorn in 18 months or longer because I don't remember the last time I actually had popcorn. That I wasn't playing with because I was like, no, I don't even want that stuff all caught up. And I know how much they get caught up on your teeth without having braces. I was like, no, I'm not playing around with that. So I think tomorrow, that's going to be my Mother's Day gift to myself, a bag of popcorn. And I'm going to enjoy it to the fullest. Thank you to the dentist. But this retainer business, whew, and yesterday when I got the retainers, of course, you have to, just like contacts, you have to actually show the person that you know how to get them in and out. Oh, that was so much of a struggle for me. And then when I got home last night, I was like, "Oh my God, I can't get these things out." And I finally got them out. But there's a trick to it, and it's so uncomfortable. But my teeth are straight. I don't know about my bite though. My bite is my bite is, of course, is so different now because I all my teeth are like right there now. So now I think I have to retrain myself to um, learn how to eat. But it's gonna all come back. It's gonna slowly come back because I've been biting the inside of my lip, um, because mine is like, no, these teeth aren't supposed to be there. Where'd they come from? So I got my $5,000 smile. And if I lose the doggone, retainers, they are $150 each if I lose or break them. So, I'm gonna, treat these like, gold. They're gonna be no, I should say treat them like a baby. They're gonna be taken real good care of. No, I do not wanna give that dentist any more money unless I downright have to. And I'm gonna make sure I was thinking, I was like, "I can't go out to eat and be trying to get these fighting to get these retainers off. Plus, I don't wanna take a chance of ditching them." Mm, but anywho, Guess it's just gonna be you and me. The two of us, the four of us, the three of us. Geez, I can't count. And Nightbot. Nightbot makes four. And I see some lurkers, so thank you for the lurkers. Mm. So what are you working on, Miss Renee? You didn't say. I had my Messy Bond bucket hat on all night long. I was like, yeah, this works. I'm pretty cool with this. I'm not hot because I got my locks up off of my neck. I think I'm going to try another one, but I need to go and buy some more of those big rubber bands. I didn't hear you. I ran. Oh, ran to the powder room. Oh, okay. I am got to get as much of this done as possible. So Lori has how many rows? 48, and I have, let me see, it's got to be 48 total. This is 48 total. Yeah, I think it's 48 total with the trim. Yeah, it's 48 total. So I made a second, I got a second one of these, and it's supposed to be 12 centimeters, but mine is 14. I'm not even worried about it. But anywho, now I have two. Two more, then I can put the hat together. Let me see. I have to put the cuffs on the baby sweater. Oh, okay. Thank you, Renee. Yeah, I haven't even gone into trying to make that cute little baby sweater. Too many other things to do. But guess what? I did the lining for the purse. Now I just have to do the hard part. I broke out the my sewing machine, and I cut out part of a circle. I didn't cut out the whole circle because it had a edge at the bottom, so I just left that edge there. And I sewed it on the sewing machine. And I used so it's in there. And I used the sewing machine to sew the zipper onto the lining. Now all I have to do is sew the zipper on, and then I can put this puppy on my Etsy shop. And if you don't have any of these cute little clover clips, they are a must. I'll be happy to take this off of my whip list. I gotta see. I don't want to lose my clips. Trying to make sure this lays down. I might have to actually go and do that circle, but I don't think I need to. It's there. And the zipper is a little longer. That's okay. I made sure that it's in there. Now nobody can peekaboo. And then I'll work on, well, I got to get finished that one, then I'll work on the other one. Is the yarn you're using for the hat cotton? Uh-uh. Nope, I'm just doing nylon yarn. Cotton yarn doesn't, for hats, doesn't sit up for me. I thought about doing cotton yarn, but actually um I don't have any I don't have any cotton yarn. I have that cotton yarn back there. I guess I could use that. I could try it out because it is a four medium weight yarn. I guess I could try it. I don't particularly like cotton cotton as a hat. Have I ever made a cotton hat? I think I made one. I don't even know if I made one because I can't think off of the top of my head of a cotton hat that I made. But I figure here, yeah, cotton would probably be better um, because it's a cooler fabric. But cotton isn't good on my head because it'll snatch out. It'll grab the hairs and snatch them out. It says I only have one cotton yarn and it's like a mint green. I haven't seen that. That sounds pretty. Well, the mint green and the baby yarn, I always look at it and say that don't look mint to me. They don't make, at least I haven't seen it. I can't remember who made one of the companies, and I'm thinking it was Red Heart, used to make a seafoam green, and I loved that color. I don't see that color anymore. Because I made, I don't know if you all know about the Crochet Twins. I forgot what their company name is, but they had this cute top that I made, and I think I had seafoam green as one of the colors. And I have no clue where that top is now. Well, it doesn't matter because I certainly have outgrown it. Those were my skinny days. I'm hoping I'll get back to those skinny days. Well, with this retainer, I might lose a couple of pounds because it's a hassle. It's a hassle. Is that what they were called? Double mint twins? Hmm. I don't remember what they were called. I know they were they're twin ladies, black ladies, and I had one of their patterns. Probably still have it somewhere. I always keep my patterns. It's a Karen cake icy hot. Hmm. I haven't heard of that. That's because I stay out of the stores. At least I try to stay out of the stores. Joann's had their like I think I know with the zippers, which I think I got cheated, but buy 3, get I'm still looking at that. I really feel like I got cheated because none of these zippers are marked off. I paid for every single last one of them. Anywho, I can't be bothered. Ooh, aqua. Yes, that's my color. That is my color. Double stitch twins. Yeah, that's them. Do they still crochet? You got a YouTube channel in there. Let me see, look these chicks up. Oh, it's twirling, twirling, twirling. Do you all have any plans for Mother's Day? I don't. My mom already kicked us to the curb. She's like, nope, we're not doing nothing. But I did make her a bucket hat. I'm going to take that over to her. Hope she's not watching. Oh, shoot, it won't even open. I haven't watched. I don't, I don't think anybody popped up today that I subscribed. Well, some people popped up, like what's it called? Mikey, whatever it is. He's always on. Sometimes when things are free, the store gives it a price in case you won't return it instead of making it zero value. So if it's a buy one, get one free, then mm, okay. I still feel cheated. I don't know, one that won't open because it's on the wrong Wi-Fi. I don't know why my phone won't stay on the right Wi-Fi. I didn't have any problems with my other phone, but this phone is always on the wrong friggin' Wi-Fi, and so it always messes me up. Oh, what are they called? Double stitch twins. I gotta go back and put it back in again. But they must not be let me see. Oh, they don't do YouTube very much. They only have 4,000 subscribers. Let's see what they have. I'll subscribe to their channel and then I'll see a whole lot. Did you look at Little John's yarn? No. Was she on today? Oh, yeah, it had to be Red Heart because I see they say Red Heart video, so they must have been with Red Heart. They don't have a lot of, videos. Hmm. So what was on her channel, Renee? I didn't even get an alert. Not that I noticed. I was working, but I don't I didn't see an alert. Hmm. She probably was talking about the summit, which I'm not doing this year. I'm going to the cemetery tomorrow for my oh, sorry about that, Lori. Yeah, I'm blessed. Mine is still around. I saw the lady that does the summit on Karen's YouTube channel, and they were talking about it. I know she was talking about she made some changes, but I was like, mm-mm, I didn't get much out of the first one. You have to have time for all of that, and I didn't have time for all of that. I still don't have time for it, so I'm not gonna spend extra money for that. I don't see nothing. Me no see nothing. So I'll be working on this and watching, I guess, the last few episodes of the Top Chef tonight. And hopefully I'll get it halfway done and be done with it. So what was I don't know what messages you're talking about, um, Renee. So was she talking about the summit or was she talking about something else? I guess since she doesn't come on frequently enough, my YouTube said, okay, we won't be showing her. They were talking about the summit and how to become a viral assistant in the crochet world. What's a viral assistant? Was it her and I think her name is Pam. Pam Pam Geist? Pam something. I get all of her emails that I never read. I don't read hardly any emails unless they are something I need to pay, well, even if it's something I need to pay attention to, I miss. Diana got her giveaway that I sent to her. So that is a good thing. She got it right at Mother's Day time. And that was the whole purpose. I'm glad I did that when I did it because as I said, I thought Mother's Day was next Saturday. I mean, next Sunday, until my mom's like, "No, no, no, no." So I sent it out at the right time. She got it right before Mother's Day. Let me see. It's virtual. I know, but what do you mean? I'm virtual. What do you mean virtual? Explain, Lucy, explain. Do you need to come up so you can explain it to me? Say yes, Pam, someone who can assist you in social media, write patterns, etc. Mm, I mean, that's what we all are. You assist me on my YouTube channel, and I have a friend and my daughter who assists me on my um what do you call it? My Facebook group. The difference is I'm not paying anybody. So is that what am I interpreting that correctly? Listen, I am small potatoes right now. All of this is over my head. I don't have time for a whole lot of stuff. I wish I could find someone that could do my website and make it all pretty. And then I can post all of my stuff on my website and sell from my website instead of having to put it all on Etsy and Etsy get their cut. Then if I did it that way, I would have to be concerned about how to pay the state of Florida their taxes when I sell stuff from my website. That's the only downside to that is knowing how to do those taxes, making sure that you give your monies to the state. Otherwise, I'm sure they'd be coming after you. I guess you could say they would like they would like your person. Yeah, but they're paying those people, right? I would think. I am very far from being able to pay someone on a biweekly basis for assistance. I'm grateful somebody's paying me. Here's my little. Oh, say yes. Auntie, yes. But maybe one day it'll be in the cards for me, but right now it is not. Only thing I want is, and the thing with me is, I want, I would rather have someone that's local that can sit with me and go over it than to have someone virtual. And I'm talking about just for the a website because I was going to go through Fiverr, and I clicked on their thing, and first of all, I don't even like their website, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And when things don't make a whole lot of sense to me, I leave it alone. So I'm think I'm gonna try to find someone that freelances and does that kind of stuff. And if it don't, oh well, I just have that ugly website until I have time to look at it and figure it out myself. 1, 2, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm on 4. I'm on 4. A lot of stuff now that you used to have a brick and mortar for is on the computer because a lot of stuff is through e-commerce now where 20 years ago everything was brick and mortar. If you wanted to sell something, you either went out to the flea markets or the what do they call those other markets, farmers markets, or you got a space in someone's boutique, or you did it by word of mouth, whatever. Now everything, a lot of stuff, I won't say everything, but a lot of um, items are sold via e-commerce. So you don't have to pack up that box and get your table and chairs and banners and all that stuff, unless that is something you want to do. It is not something I want to do because it's a lot of work and I don't have anybody to help me with all that stuff. So I just stick with um what's it called? Etsy. And I don't complain about the percentage that they take because I choose to use their site. And if it bothers me or if it's way more than I want it to be, then I just won't use their site. But any site that you use, you're gonna pay something because even if I did it through Shopify, I would still have to pay Shopify $29 a month, whether I sell an item or not. And they get, I think, 1 or 2% based on, how it's from the seller. That they get a percentage. Let me see. Where is it? I don't know. Lori says, don't know. I haven't a clue. Ever since when I started doing the Vitas, I saw my viewership go down. I mean, it was already going down, but even when I did the Vitas, it didn't bring it up anymore. And um, I decided to do 5 o'clock today because I didn't want to s- have to split my time on catching up on work. So I said I'll just come on at 5 o'clock. That way I can go ahead and work, get me something to eat, and then I can come on because then I isn't there's no interruption. So that's why I said I'll come on at 5. And I figured maybe some people would pop on, but I guess everybody's busy or they're in somebody else's live. But I appreciate you ladies for hanging in there with me. Hi to the 3 lurkers, yeah. Hello, lurkers. Thank you for joining us. But again, that is how a lot of stuff is sold via e-commerce. But if you, like in my case, I really want to get my website in some kind of an order where I can do all my promotions and emailing and everything from my website and post all of my items from my website. I don't know what eBay charges. That I don't know. I've never really looked into um, how sales work on eBay. Oh, there's a smiley face. I've only bought I bought some things from eBay, not a lot, but I really Some eBay gets me in trouble. I think it gets me in trouble because I don't really understand it, because I was gonna post my purses on eBay, and then when I looked at it, it was up for a bid, and I was like, "What? What is this? No, I don't want a bid." So I took it down. Oh, so you have to be really mindful of, because eBay is still based on, you can still have people can still bid on stuff on eBay. Think I And I was supposed to be writing that pattern for the Alpine beanie. What had happened was I forgot about it. I'm gonna fixate all of my time on finishing this sarong because this is a gift for somebody, and I want to get it done. And if I keep doing other things, it's never gonna get done. 'Cause I know I can do this much faster than I can do that boho vest or the duster that I initially started doing. That I did not frog because I think I'm gonna finish it. I need to go on, Etsy and find some more of that yarn in different colors. So I really like this yarn. This would be nice, yarn to make a halter, but I would definitely double up on the, bra cup to give it some body. Because as you can see, this is really movable. It doesn't have and it's a 3 weight anyway, so I would I think and that, the merino superwash wool yarn, whatever that is that I bought, it's um, definitely would have to double up on that too, if you were doing at least as far as I'm concerned, uh, if you're doing a, halter top, because it's really soft and it doesn't have much of a shape to it. Come on. I wonder if my daughter's gonna do anything for me tomorrow, or is she gonna do what she always does? I think last year, I'm trying to remember. No, I don't know if it was Mother's Day. I think it was my birthday. I don't know if it was Mother's Day or my birthday. One day she cooked me breakfast. I can't remember now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, Nightbot doing his job. As I say, part of his job he's doing. I want somebody to come and sew in these zippers. It says surprise, surprise, surprise. I know one thing, she hasn't, sent me my money. I don't know what she waiting on. Did this thing what's the temperature? 81, it's 81 now. All these people convicted of murder. Now they have DNA, and a whole bunch of them are getting off, but a whole bunch of them have died. Amazing how DNA has helped so many people. Did, no, I don't think did what's it called? Shark Tank didn't come on last night. Shark Tank came on some other day this week. And they told this one guy, what was his business? Oh, he made tape for athletes. And they told him he should sell his business. And he asked Robert, he says, well, Robert, would you buy it? Uh, so he had no takers. So now he's gonna have to figure out who. I'm sure because apparently he touted that his tape didn't pull off hairs and all that kind of stuff. Ah, I don't know about that. Maybe it hurts less. Mm, they had a Korean. Did anybody invest in the Korean dude? I think someone did. I can't remember now. You rarely watch Shark Tank. I love Shark Tank. I love to see innovation, people thinking outside of the box. I've ordered, um, there was a guy that had this salt that was flavored, like it had chicken flavored salt. Um, I don't think it tastes like chicken. I don't know exactly. I have it, but I don't think I've used it very often. Some of the stuff that they have on there when it goes live, and if it's something people really, really want, it goes out of the window real fast. So then they get in a pickle because now they have no inventory and they're still getting orders. That's what you call blow it up, but you just got to keep it going. And there were some guys on there with some kind of cold tub thing, and of course, Robert, he's always the one that's willing to try something, and he hopped into that cold tub. I was like, mm-mm, no, no, thank you. But I think they got to deal with Robert. Yeah, they got to deal with Robert. Mm-mm. They can keep that cold tub. Uh, Hello, BJ. How are you today? Thank you for joining me. Happy Saturday to you as well. I hope you did a thumbs up. What are you working on? What is your weather like? Ooh, I'm tired than I thought I was. Hmm. I'm still working on this. I've gotten it pretty. That's enough just to go around the shoulders, if that. But I'm not really making it for as a shawl. I'm making it to wear as a sarong. Go with the bathing suit, a bikini. A bikini. I remember that so much from, Beverly Hills Billy. He said bikini, and then they called the pool, a pond. Those were some crazy shows. The cement pond, that's what they call it, the cement a cement pond. Oh my goodness, I get such a chuckle out of that. Renee saying hi to VJ, Lori saying hi to VJ, VJ saying hi to everybody. I've been working on CEs and braiding hair. It's 71. I thought you didn't want to do your CEs, or or you didn't want to renew your license. What was it? Something you didn't want to do. CEs, continuing education units. Like for me, for the state of Florida, I have to have 24 CEUs for um for to renew my license every 2 years. And then for my case management certification, I have to have either 60 or 80. I can't remember now. Ooh. But that's every 5 years. And believe me, those 5 years go by real fast. The first five I had ended up having to pay 70, I think it was $71 for one continuing education course. Because of course, when you go to these what do you call them? Conferences, there are certain courses that they won't even do. So you end up having to pay for it. So the one that I had to pay for was ethics. I think it was ethics. I had to pay for that. But I hurry up and paid and did it and renewed my certification because that test, oh my God, I said I never want to take that test again. So when I renew my certification again, unless I plan to work past 67, I never have to renew it again. And I don't plan to work past 67. 67 in 4 months, I'm out. I didn't want to renew my license, but I really don't want to lose it. So I'm doing that's right. I said that to you, Miss VJ. You worked too hard to get that license. Don't let that my, I don't know, my manager from my other job, I don't know when she retired at 70, but I don't know when she, um, if she, because you can, put your license on inactive. You can make it inactive, but I don't know when she finally, like, didn't. But anywho, yeah, until you get to the point where you know for sure you ain't gonna work nowhere. But it's always good to do that stuff because then at least you'll be up to date on things that change because stuff changes all the time. Like, you couldn't give me a med exam right now. I would fail it big time. I haven't did anything with medications. I don't know a lot of them. I know the old stuff, but a lot of that new stuff, if I don't see it on a commercial, I don't know what the new meds are. So much stuff to keep in your head, man. I just renewed my license, my RN license again. I think it was $85, $65, 75. It was something like that. So I think I have to pay an extra $10 for like, I forgot what does $10 go to. Hmm. That's the state of Florida. They always find a way to take your money. Not voluntarily either. This is like a part of the license fee. You can't even decline it, which I think is garbage. Oh, Lord. I don't ever want to take boys. Girl, me and you both. Never, ever, ever. That is a stress I don't ever want to repeat again. Let's see. OBJ. Hey, Ashley, how are you today? Thank you for joining me and I hope you get a thumbs up. What are you working on? What's your weather like? We've had rain on and off all day. I don't know if it's going to rain anymore, but that's good because I think my sprinklers are like kaput. So my lawn man's going to have to get that checked out once these guys finish with this fence because they have all the boards laying all over the backyard. And I'm working on a lap blanket while I'm cooking. What you cooking? And thank you to Renee, saying hi, saying hi, saying hi. Okay. I just had my rice cooker wasn't working. I'm like, what is going on with this rice cooker? Who would have known now that we really like the rice cooker that it would conk out? And so I was messing around with that lining and stuff, and I'm like looking over, I was like, I don't see anything coming out of the little steam vent. So then I went over there and I clicked the button again, clicked it off, clicked it on. So I just dumped it out into my air fryer. I'm so glad I got that air fryer because you can cook a full meal in that air fryer. So I put the rice in there and then it started buzzing and it had lid. I'm like, what in the world is talking about lid? Then it dawned on me I needed to put the glass top lens on there. I was like, no, okay. Because I've seen there's a that chocolate vegan. I follow her and I saw her um what do you call it? Air fryer and when I saw hers, I was like, ooh, I like that. And then I went on to Amazon. I looked at the price of it. I said, ooh, I don't like it quite that much because it was $169. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to pay that much for an air fryer. But I like the air fryer. So I put it on my watch list. And when they had the Amazon Prime, that's when I got it. Because then I got it for under $100. And I love it. So I plop my little rice right on in there and it cooked up. And so I had my rice and beans, and I was quite happy that I got that air fryer. I love that air fryer though. Now I keep seeing those commercials with Emerald, and I'm like, I love his air fryer too, but I am not gonna buy it because I have one already. No need to spend money on something else just because it's new and improved, because this one works just fine. Renee is doing pork chops in the oven. Okay. I haven't had pork chops in a long time. Well, I'm kind of off of meat right now anyway, because I got my lab work back and my cholesterol level is, whoo, I was like, let me back off. I got to figure out, because I do not want to take not another pill for nothing. So I pulled out my little book that my doctor told me to get about vegan. I probably will I'm going to definitely focus on that part a little bit more and see if it helps my waistline and my cholesterol level. I do not want to take another pill. I take plenty already. And I say every decade I add another one to the list. I do not want to add. I'm in a new decade. I do not want to add nary another pill. Oh, thank you, Renee. As soon as I saw that number, I was like, ooh, time to change things. At least I've already incorporated the exercise part in there, which helps because at least my HDL is always a high number because I do exercise. But now my LDL is a little higher than I wanted it to be. And the overall number is definitely higher than I wanted it to be. I was like shocked. But I was happy my glucose level is normal. That was what I was really um, scared about. But hopefully this will help. Why are you firing Nightbot? Nightbot's doing his job. Why are you firing him? Don't be hating on Nightbot. Oh my goodness. What are you working on, BJ? Nightbot is like, oh my goodness. No, no, he's not. He's popped up like he's supposed to, like after like 2 minutes or 3, 4 lines or something like that. Renee, don't be hating on Nightbot. Oh my goodness. Anyway, BJ, what are you working on? Oh, why am I asking BJ? She already told me that. Duh. She's doing her CEs and braiding hair. I don't know what part of that I forgot already, but I did. Ah, ah. Oh my goodness. That's my chuckle for today. Ah, just finished lunch, had to go out and get some more hair. Oh, girl, what is everyone else working on? Gigi, what are you making? I'm doing this. It's gonna be. It's a scarf pattern, not a scarf. A shawl pattern, but it's gonna. I'm making it for her to wear it as a sarong. But that's what I'm working on. Hey, there it is. This is one of my old patterns. I had this pattern since 2005. Always comes in handy. Nightbot can't get a pension until I get a pension. It needs to work for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot, I'm on 5. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself. Now I gotta frog all this. I can't believe I did 5. 5 came real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Let me go back. I'm glad I caught it. Oh, pretty. What happened to the bogus punch? It got one. It got the long chain, and I think I did 2 or 3 maybe areas on that first row. But it'll get worked on. I have to finish this because this is a gift, so I have to finish this. So I can't work on anything else until I finish this. And time is flying by. When I started this in April, here we are in May already, and I had plans of having it finished by May, by the beginning of May. Now we're going into week 2 of May. I had fired Nightbot without a pension, and somebody had to beg me to give him another chance. Why are y'all firing Nightbot? It does what it's well, for me, it doesn't do all the things it's supposed to, but I think it's because when I deleted the thing and it says if you delete it, you can't do it again. So I guess it really meant that. So but for the 3 things that it does do, I'm good with it. Because like I told you, VJ, I don't get as many people on at one time like you do. So Nightbot and I, we good. We just chill. See, it says, welcome to my channel. Thank you, Nightbot. Who won your Mother's Day giveaway? Diana Garm. Yeah, and she received it already. She sent me a nice email. So I'm happy she got it. She's very happy with it. She's looking forward to using that furl hook. Furls had their the hooks that are oops hooks. That's what I call them, but they call them they're either the wrong size, they're sized wrong. So they had them on sale for like $12. See, Nightbot said, don't forget to hit the see? No pay for Nightbot. Oh my goodness. You are all up in Nightbot's wallet now. I don't know her. I think I've seen her, um, second. What's seconds? I think I've seen her, pop up a couple of times, but I can't remember. I remember a Diana, but I don't know if that's the Diana. Oh, oh, are you seconding, Nightbot not getting paid? Is that what you're trying to say, PJ? Y'all just leave Mr. Nightbot alone. Let him go. Oh, they call furl seconds. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I remember them saying, let force two or something. I forgot. Yeah. Well, there's only one hook that I really, really want from them, but I don't know if they make it anymore. I wanted to try it at least, but I don't see it anymore. So I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. That's $33 or $39 or whatever. Because every time they put them on sale, it's never there. And I was on their YouTube channel, whatever day they were on, and they were showing off all the new stuff that they're going to be bringing out and the yarn bowls and stuff like that. I don't even use a yarn bowl. Like yarn bowl would be great for this because it's only one color, but 9 times out of 10, I'm usually doing something with multicolors. And I can't believe how expensive yarn bowls are now. Even in the store, I'm like, what? These things have certainly gone. The price has gone up, 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 up. Everyone is having a yarn. I know. I saw that when I went into Joann's to get my zippers. They had. I wasn't sure because I wasn't going over there to look. But I know for the zippers were buy three get two free, and I did see something like that over by the yarns. Oh, let me look at my app. It's something like that. I was like, woo. I said, let me get away from there. I don't need another skein. I'm tripping up. I'm again tripping over yarn again because it's just too much. Ooh, doorbuster. Yep, the yarn is buy three, get two free. Nightbot said, if you are enjoying the stream so far, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. See, why y'all talking about? See, Nightbot doing his job. Hey, Gloria, how are you today? Thank you for joining me, and I hope you did a thumbs up. What are you working on? What's your weather like? So I had to stay away from the yarn section. I was like so tempted, but I just stayed away. As I have to keep in mind that sale will come back again. They always do. And I have to go back to my mantra. My house is not a store. And then my other one is I need to use what I already have and to only buy if I need to complete a project. Whew. Now, if only I could stick with that. If only. I'm on my yarn diet. Last yarn I bought was the furls yarn, and I have a project for that yarn. Now, the second batch of yarn, I have no project for it. that I bought from Furls. One of them I definitely have a project for, the other one I don't. And so, no more, no more, no more yarn until I start to whittle all of that down and all of that down and all of that down, all of that down. See? It's yarn all over the place, all around me. Saying hi to Gloria. I did a thumbs up. It's 55. Whoa. Trying to work on the checkered hat. Oh, okay. What color is your hat, Gloria? Thank you, Renee. See, that's what Nightbot should be doing, but Nightbot don't do that. I don't know why Nightbot don't do that. That one I have yet to figure out. I'm going to put the invite up if anybody wants to come on and be my co-host. I mixed some cranberry juice with some pineapple juice, and it don't look that. It's an ugly color. I forgot what turns the thing purple. Uh-oh. I haven't had pineapple juice in a long time. Saying hi to BJ, saying hi to Renee. That's the invite if anybody wants to come up. Red and black to match the poncho. Oh, cool. Give me and BJ his pay. OMG. Oh my goodness. Miss Renee is in a mood today. She is not liking Mr. Nightbot. Make sure all of these things have got a stitch in them because I do not want to get to the other side and have extra stitches. Then I'll be really ticked off. They have the Lights 50% off. That's when I bought mine, when it was 50% off years ago. And I hardly ever use it because I try not to use black yarn. Plus, I got that great one that VJ had. Ooh, I love this big twist yarn. And they got all these purple colors. They just calling me. I think they did this intentionally. They have thread, buy 3, get 2. Oh no, it's buy 3, get 3 free. And the floral stuff. What else they got? Sewing machines are 40%, up to 40% off. What is that, jewelry stuff? Yeah, it looks like, I don't know what that is. 20% off Pop Summer Kids Craft. Oh, it's a kids craft. I don't need any kids craft. 40% off of fabric. 20% off of, what is that? Looks like bakeware. Yeah, that's baked, that melt stuff. I've never done that because I don't bake. So, But to make that fondant, whatever that stuff is that you put over a cake, I don't do any of that stuff. Oh, they got their wicker stuff on sale. These are areas I don't even go to when I go into Michael's or Joann's. I go directly to the yarn. Oh, pound of 1 pounders are $7.99. That's up $1 because it used to be $6.99 when they had them on sale. But I don't need any more pounders. I realized one of my friends had asked me, she wanted me to do a Grafgan because she joined the Zetas and it was their centennial, and she wanted me to do a Grafgan. And I actually bought the graph, and then when I gave her the price, she's like, that's higher than the store. And I just let it go. And I actually almost started it, and I was gonna do it just for her, and I was going to add her name, the class that she went into, or whatever they call it, the group, whatever that is. I had all of that done, and then I was like, nope. So I have all of these pounders that I had totally forgotten about until I was like, oh, I want to make my mom a hat. And I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot about these pounders that I have because I didn't think I had the color that I wanted, but I had it because I had all those pounders. The last time I talked bad about Nightbot at DOY, he put me in timeout. So you just better not talk bad about Mr. Nightbot then. Let me get some tea. Okay, get some tea. Okay, ladies, let's all come up. Who's first? That's right. Come on up. Join me. See, Nightbot says, welcome to my channel. Nobody's first because everybody chicken. Everybody chicken. It's only what? Well, there's some lurkers. It says 7. Are there 7 people actually on? Maybe there are. I'll be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I'm gonna put something in there before I take the time and sew up that purse. So that's the zipper into the purse. I would be so happy. Nobody's joining me. What was that? I messed it up. I hate when I do that. Don't know who you are. Okay. They haven't found that deputy and her boyfriend yet. I just said there is no way I'm putting myself out like that for some criminal. And he's on for murder too? He was in for murder? That is crazy. Like that for some criminal. I hear he's on for murder too? He was in for murder? That is crazy. Do you have 2 things open?
Oh, God knows. I might have 3, 4, or 5 things open. I told you the kind of day I've had. There we go.
Okay. Hey, Lillian.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Big winner.
Yeah, listen, I'm trying to get in contact with the young lady, and I can't. She's not responding. Neither one of them, Granny or Michelle. They're not responding. I don't know.
I thought you wanted Melissa's.
Who Melissa?
Melissa Crochet with Love.
Is that her name?
Yes.
Her name is Nanny Michelle.
Oh, that's right. Because we went to
I can't get in contact with her. I had to get the information from Miss Gigi.
What information?
I mean, not you, the other lady. I'm sorry, Miss Gigi. I forgot her name. Oh,
you know what? Let me see. Let me see what happened. Hold on, give me a second here. I'll be right back.
All right.
I won something, and I've been trying to contact the lady because the name that I had that she gave me, it was the wrong name. So she gave me another name, and I put it in, and it still was the wrong name because it kept coming back to me wrong. So I called. Is it? I forgot the lady's name. Okay, I called Kelly and asked Kelly, and she gave me the right information, and I didn't get no response yet.
What's the deadline for it?
Let me
There's
see.
no deadline. It was a giveaway.
No, but sometimes they give you a deadline of how long.
Yeah, it wasn't a contest, so there's no deadline.
Okay.
So you've got time, Lillian. I just want to see what email I have for her because Olivia was acting up last night and she might have mistyped it. Because I had the kind of person that I had won from because I hadn't received my prize from her either. So, and my computer is just moving really, 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 really slow.
Well, happy Mother's Day to all the ladies that's in the room.
Same to you.
Thank you. So what everybody got on their hook because I just no, I didn't.
What? I
can't see y'all.
She couldn't see it.
Oh, I'm trying to get my sound to go to. Oh shoot, where did it go? Okay, I'm trying to get my sound to go to Bluetooth and it won't switch over. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, I'm trying to get it to switch to Bluetooth and it won't switch.
Oh. Hey, Diane, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you did a thumbs up. What are you working on? What's your weather like?
Somebody got some music playing. Sounds pretty.
Don't play music.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna come out and come back in, okay?
All right. Rainy and cool. Okay. I guess all of us got some rain today because it's been raining on. It hasn't rained in a little while. I don't think it's rained since I've been on, which is good because it was raining up a storm. I wanted to go to pick up something. I was like, I don't want to be bothered with the rain. I'll just eat what I have in the house. That keeps me off of. VJ, you look like a criminal on your picture. Oh my goodness.
You know what? Which picture? Oh, that one. Oh, that is a mask cover, a scarf, and beanie.
Yes. You're all covered up. I was like, oh my goodness. It's like she's getting ready to rob that bank.
Lillian, what you need to do is go to Nana Michelle's About page and scroll down and get her email off her About page. That is the right email. And I don't want to put it in chat because, I don't want to get her spammed. But the email that is in her about page is the right email. So use that one. Where did Lillian go?
She lost communication and then she went out.
Oh, Lord.
Hopefully she'll come back on.
Well,
Here's Renee.
Okay, it still won't switch over. I don't know what's happening.
well, we can hear you.
Yeah, but I needed to go on Bluetooth. No.
You no, sister. You wanted to go on Bluetooth. You doing just fine.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I can't really hear y'all.
Oh.
Oh, you can't hear us. Okay.
Oh, well, Gigi, now's the time for us to talk about her because she can't hear us. She heard that. See, she heard that. I knew she was teasing me.
BJ, what kind of tea are you drinking? That's what Diane
I
wants to
don't
know.
know. Let's see. I have green. What is this? I have green Earl Grey and I have Stay Well tea. Because every time my little G baby comes over here or something, I end up sick, and it's like I tell her
gotta
to
ward off those germs. That's why I try to stay away from kids as much as possible because they
I
are just
tell her to put a
carriers.
mask on, and she's like, I don't have to wear a mask at home. I said, you're coughing and you don't want to cover your mouth, so you have to put on a mask.
I'm trying to get my headset to connect. I'm on
The little
live.
bug
But it won't
carriers.
connect to the Bluetooth. And it won't me connect. I'm on live.
Diane says, it's good to see you, Renee. Hey, son.
Oh, they see you. Oh, what's up?
He looks really tall, Renee.
Yeah, he's about 5'9".
5'10".
Oh, no.
Oh, he's 5'10"? Oh,
5'10". All right, yeah. Put my inch on it.
He
All
looks
right.
taller than that to me.
hold on, Gigi.
Okay.
What do you want?
I'm on this one, the IN.
So media output. Media output. If you don't go.
He looks like you, too.
No, it's not letting you do it.
Oh, come on.
I took that test twice, Gigi, and they said you have to get 80%. The second time I got 80%, and they said you have to take it again. I'm like, look, I got 80%. How much do you want me to get? You said I had to get 80. I got 80. They're like, well, you need to take it again, and this is your third time taking it. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna walk away because I am tired of you, and I will come back and do you tomorrow after I mow the lawn and get myself acclimated because
Get back.
you work on my nerves.
Mow the lawn, child. No, sir.
Oh, girl, yes.
She's
Okay,
taking
now I'm trying to get
Tazo
back
Joy
to
tea. It's
y'all.
very good. I like Tazo. I like their chai. That's my favorite chai.
I don't know, for whatever reason I end up buying Bigelow because my Sweet Dreams tea is Bigelow. And usually when I buy tea, it's buy two for such and such a price. So I end up just buying two Bigelows. It's Bigelow. And usually when I buy tea, it's buy two for such and such a price. So I end up just buying two Bigelows.
There's some.
And usually when I buy tea,
I'm taking Renee. I'm taking you off. I'm taking Renee. I'm taking you off. It won't let me take you off. Okay, it's not
Lillian, do
Renee.
you still have your YouTube open?
It won't let me take you off.
My
Lillian?
YouTube?
Yeah, you got something open.
Just mute your YouTube tab.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes. Lillian, go to Nana Michelle's about page and scroll down and get her email off that page. That is the right email address. because I've emailed her before and she's emailed me back. It may take her a couple of days to get back to you because she's got Olivia and Olivia's sick.
Okay.
But use
So
the
go
email
to
that's on
her
her
about page.
Yes. That's the right email.
BJ, are you doing the summit this year?
Yes.
Listen. I don't have it.
You don't have
okay,
what?
scroll down to where it says email and click it. And then it's going to ask you if you're a robot, say no, and then it'll give you the email address.
It ain't doing nothing.
Did you scroll over to where it says about?
Yep, I'm on about. All I have on YouTube, it just say YouTube channel.
Do you see her community tab?
Yeah, go to community.
No, okay, scroll past community to the about tab.
And this is what I get.
GG, make her big because I can't see that, please. I just have a glare over here.
Wait a minute.
Can you read it?
Okay,
that's the description. Okay. Scroll down. Does it have an email?
No. It's not going up or down.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Let me see here.
I appreciate you helping me. I really do, because I can't. I don't know.
You're welcome. I'm trying to
Oh, let me finish showing y'all the bag.
So you're making a bag?
Yes.
Renee went out again.
So I'm going to put these on here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I have a string, a rope. I'm put it on there through.
make her big, GG, please. Okay.
All right.
Now show your bag.
Oh, okay.
Because all I could see was a little square. It wasn't helping me.
And
Oh, okay.
And what's the rope for?
the rope is I'm gonna put it on the side, and the rope is gonna close it up. The drawstring.
Oh, it's gonna be. It's. Let me see that rope again.
I'm not gonna put this one in there. I have a different rope.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's a thick rope.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a different rope. Like I have a regular rope, and I'm gonna weave it in there.
Oh, okay. Good.
Is Renee in the chat?
Her face popped up again.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you asked about Nadine. Nadine is on Tina's channel right now. Tina's live.
Oh, okay.
Nadine is on her on her panel.
Oh, okay.
Good. She's all right.
Yep, she's all right.
I just don't understand why I can't. They keep updating these phones. Every time they update it, they change things, and I just can't hook onto my Bluetooth. Oh well, I'll listen.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I was going to get a new phone, but everything that we had agreed upon, when we finally agreed upon it, then they started sending me texts saying, "Okay, we're sending you. we've contracted for this. It's like, no, that's not what we talked about. And so
Mhm.
it's kind of like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna hold on to the phone I have
Mhm.
because you all are playing.
I looked at those Verizon commercials, and you know they're pushing the iPhone 13,
Mm-hmm.
and because now they'll give it to you free. I was like, well, I don't do iPhones. First of all, I said. Second of all, they pushing those iPhones. As soon as you get them, they be on the iPhone 14.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Mm-hmm.
said they can keep that.
Cause that I wasted a whole day yesterday between Samsung and T-Mobile, and then after I finally got them off the phone and thought I had what I was going to do, and then she says, "We're going to send you the contract in your email to e-sign." Oh, by the way, your promotions are not going to be on your contract because the contract comes from the FCC. And I was like, okay, so I'm going to sign this contract without my promotions. And what's to keep you all from going back on it saying that's not what we agreed upon?
So are you so are you getting a phone? They're giving you a promotion. What's the
Yes.
promotion?
Um, Phone is like half price. They went back and forth so much I can't even tell you.
Okay, what phone are you trying to get?
It was the Samsung S22. They went back and forth so much I can't even
Uh-oh.
tell you.
Okay, what phone are you trying to get? Lillian,
The
Yes.
Samsung
you gotta mute.
S22. They went back and forth so much I can't even.
Uh-oh. Okay. Because I I don't do the promotion thing anymore because I could care less about the promotions. And one of my friends says, "Why don't you just get your phone through Gazelle?" I was like, "What's Gazelle?" Gazelle is um, like an off-market company or whatever, and you just buy your phone from them. They're all unlocked. Make sure you get an unlocked phone. Buy whatever phone you want, and it's usually half price. And whatever you have now, it just stays that way. And you just pay for the phone, and you take your what is that little chip thing out of your
SIM
old phone,
card.
SIM card.
SIM card. Yeah, you take it out of your old phone and put it into the new phone, and it was such a smooth transition. I was shocked how smooth it was.
Well, they making phones now who don't have a SIM card.
But it doesn't matter because when you go to Gazelle,
Mhm,
whatever company you're with, that's the
mhm.
company that you choose. And even if it doesn't have that, the company that you choose, it'll all merge over. I didn't have any problem with it. And I've had now my phone is a little nicked up now because I've had it for I forgot how long.
Well,
But
I
I
need
got
one of those then.
the G20.
Yeah, I got that too. The
Yeah, the
Galaxy,
G20.
Galaxy
Yeah,
20.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
need that information. Can you put it in the chat? The
Gazelle,
name
yeah.
of it?
Gazelle. But I want the 22 because it's just like having a note. Even though they're not calling it a note, but I know it's a note because it's got the pen. But I'm not paying that kind of money for it. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's GAZZ Gazelle. I think that's it. I think that's let me look it up in my but they have the iPhone, they have the Samsungs, they got everybody's phones. But they're and they have three, like you can get the poor one, you can get a mid one, or you can get the high one.
Hmm.
You know
The one that's like the note is the high one.
no, I'm saying the descriptions on their phones, it's like a good excellent condition or good condition, or they're different ways or whatever. I can't explain it right now. But
What are these used phones?
yeah, and they're used phones, but they may be like somebody got it, didn't want it, and sent it back. Because when I got the phone, it looked spick and span brand new, and it may I don't know. to me, it was worth it because this phone in the store was $1,500, I think, some ridiculous amount of money, and I got it for 500 and something dollars. For me, it was worth it, and I've had it ever since. And I haven't had any real. I can't say that I've had any problems with it. The only problem that I can say that bugs me, it won't let me change my ringtone. The first ringtone that I put on there is the one that's stuck there. It won't make me, it won't let me, not the ringtone, but the ringtone for my text messages. It won't let, for some reason, it won't hold the one when I change it. But other than that, I haven't had any problems with the phone. And I've had it, it's got to be the second year, I think. I've had it for at least well over a year. I know I've had it for. But I keep my other phone because sometimes all like phone numbers that you don't use regularly, sometimes it won't transfer over. So every now and again, when I go say, "Oh, wait a minute, I don't see that number," so I'll go get my old phone and pull up that old number and say, "Oh, okay," and then I'll put it in. But other than that, and I had that same problem when I was with when I used to take it to the Verizon store, some stuff wouldn't transfer over. And I learned from one of those workers is you have to put all your information into Google, all your contacts and stuff into Google, and then everything transfers over.
Yeah, because some of it is saved in Google and some of it is just saved on the phone itself. So if you don't save it in Google, it won't transfer.
Yep. So now every now and again, when I look at my phone numbers and stuff, I'll click on that little eye and see if they are on Google, because otherwise you kind of screwed.
That's what happens with our pictures too, because some of the pictures are not saved.
Yes. Honey, if you hadn't told me, Renee told me to click on that. What is it called? The photos
with the
thing.
photos.
Yes. And I was like, oh my God. Every picture since 2009 is on there.
And you know where else has photos too? And I don't know if you have it. Amazon. Because I clicked into Amazon and some of my pictures were backed up in Amazon.
Really?
Amazon photos.
That's if you take them on your Kindle.
No.
No?
I don't have Kindle.
Okay. Lillian, there's Nana Michelle's email. After you write it down, I'll delete it out of the chat.
She just got up. Oh, here she comes
say?
back. Hey, Lori A., how are you today? Thank you for joining me. Happy Mother's Day
Lori.
to you in advance.
Hi, Lori.
How you feeling, Lori?
VJ, I have that. And I sent it to her and nobody never responded to me.
With the shore too?
Yes. And then she gave me her Hotmail one too. And I got nothing. No respond, no nothing.
Okay. Email me your information.
Okay.
And I will text her.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it. Now, what's your name?
Welcome. Yeah, send it to me by email, and I'll get it to her.
Okay, can you send me your email and all?
It's my name, VJ'sCrochet@gmail.com, without the apostrophe.
No, why isn't it? Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Okay, did I spell gazelle wrong on?
No, thank you.
Yep, I spelled it wrong. What in the world? Okay. Yeah, I put it double. No, it's.
Go ahead with your baby sweaters.
Let's see.
Love it.
Oh. Oh, that's so cute.
No. Oh, did you put it in there?
Oh no, just type my name. VJ's Crochet.
BJ Crochet.
Lillian, you know who I am, don't you?
No.
That's cute. She said no.
I'm going home. Oh, I am home.
Maybe,
Oh.
maybe it's because you got that hat on. Maybe that's throwing her off.
Well, you don't
said
want to take this hat off with what's underneath this hat.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that
Don't
was
do
that was cute.
DJ Crochet at
gmail.com.
Gmail.
I put it in the chat.
oh I see it. Nope, I see it. I wouldn't have never VJ. I wouldn't have never got it right. I'd have been it would have came back to me.
Uh-oh.
And it's apostrophe S after the I.
Not on the email. They wouldn't
Oh,
let me
not
use
on the
the
email?
apostrophe.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My
No,
bad.
they wouldn't let me use the apostrophe on the email.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to redo my business cards because I had already done it with the apostrophe, and Gmail said, "Oh no, you can't use that character." And I was like, "Dadgummit."
Wow.
Yeah, because I think emails only you can use underscores and dashes
Yeah.
and dollar signs and stuff like that.
And I was sitting there going, "You'll take a dollar sign, but you won't take an apostrophe."
Did I hear background? Are you working on that baby sweater?
Hi, Melanie. How are you? It is so good to see you.
Hey, Melanie.
Happy Mother's Day, girlfriend.
All right, everybody in unison. Hi, Melanie.
Hi, Melanie.
I was thinking about you earlier today.
Where's Lori Jemison? Lori Jemison, get yourself up here.
Lori's like, I'm in
Lori,
the cut. I'm over here in the cut.
Lori, you don't have to be seen. Come on, Lori, come on.
I'll put the invite in again because I have yet to learn how to put it at the top.
Who else is missing?
Lori A, Lori J, Ashley.
And I'm surprised Ashley didn't drop the link because she went shopping in her closet.
Okay, I sent it to you. Can you check to make sure
yesterday
that you got it?
VJ?
So it came back to me. Why? Oh.
Lillian.
You got it?
No, not yet. My internet is so flipping slow.
So this is my thing. It says no subject. It came back to me. It said address not found. What the? You know what? I'm done.
Whose address you trying to key in?
Oh my gosh.
Whose address you trying to key in?
I sent you the email. I did the email and I put my address and it still keeps saying address not found. I don't get it.
My address is not found.
Look.
Then that just means you put in something wrong.
Yeah, because normally when you put the address in, the whole name will come up and you'll see it.
I did everything right.
Check again. Something is not there. Something is missing.
VIJAIS.
I got VIJAI crochet.
No.
There's an S there. VIJAIS crochet.
Oh, my fault. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, the birds are out chirping.
Not over here.
Yep.
It's raining. Been raining from yesterday. Not a sun in the sky. Just a tree swaying from left to right.
We had a little bit of sunshine.
I wanted to go out, but not today.
What are you working on, Melanie and Lori? Lori A, because we know what Lori J is doing. You know who I haven't seen in a very long time is Marshall. It might be because of the different hours that I've been doing my lives, and she's probably
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, I haven't seen her lately either.
She's been on. She just
Okay, I
hasn't been
sent it.
on
Can you make
much.
sure that I got it? Let me check my food. I'm cooking.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
y'all.
You said what, VJ?
Oh, I said she's been on, but she hasn't been on often.
Oh, okay. Mm.
You know, the weather's starting to get nice and people are starting to go outside.
True.
My weather's always nice.
Better knock
And
on wood.
you've been going outside.
I sure have.
Better knock wood.
I do. I'm grateful. I'm sleepy today. My family sent me to the shopping area today. I got a pedicure, four pairs of shoes I needed. All right now, go on, get that pedicure on, because you know it is just around time, right time to be doing those sandals and wedge heels and such. I'm working on a mosaic blanket. Girl, y'all can have that mosaic. Have it, have it, have it, have it.
Yeah, I saw a pretty pattern on Fiber Expressions art for a mosaic bordered shawl that was really pretty. But I was kind of like, oh, do I want to do that?
Now,
Nope.
if she's doing a bordered shawl, what does she do with all those ends? Because the border has to be all those ends covered, right?
Yeah, well, it depends. You do it, and then you fold the border over to cover the threads inside. So if you go around,
That's why. That's why I'm
you
not
do you
interested.
do it. You fold in the border over so that the threads go in and tuck in.
That's why I'm not interested in
But
mosaic.
you don't have to let the threads hang. Sandrine don't let them hang. As Sandrine is doing hers, she's getting rid of her and
How is she getting rid of them?
I don't know how she does
Because
it, but if you look
mosaic goes. Well, all the mosaics that I've seen go right to left.
right, so she probably tucks them in as she's going.
I don't know.
Sandrine doesn't have ends hanging off of her mosaics.
Lori J said Marshall was on Triple C's game night last night. Okay.
I ain't see her.
Oh, Lori says she got rain boots, little white tennis shoes, black ballet tight flats, and sort of camel colored sandals. Go on, girl. Yeah, y'all need them rain boots. I
But
have
then I was
a friend here. She's originally from Scotland, but she loves her rain boots. She's every year she's buying her a new pair of rain boots. And I talk about her all the time. And every time I hit a puddle, I was like, man, I should go invest on some rain boots. But I know. Are you frozen? Or are you just looking?
who?
VJ? Okay, I saw
Me,
your eyes move. I saw her eyes move.
I was trying to find the shawl, and it must not be Expression Fibers, or it must be somebody else. I could have sworn it was her, but
No, I'm about to try it and make a
I don't
bucket
know
hat.
how she
All
comes
right
out with
now.
all these shawls every week. It just baffles me.
That's because that's what she does.
That's
Me, whatever hits me. That's why I've had all them doggone bucket hats and getting ready to make another one and another one and another one. 'Cause all I wanna do is win, win, win.
Did you finish your shawl,
Remember?
DJ?
Yes, I am putting the last row on it. I misjudged where to start my border, and
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be half a row short, so I'm gonna have to break into this other cake for half a row, and that
Oh, okay.
breaks my heart.
For the pom pom?
For I'm not
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
now.
Lori, I've seen that, but because I'm so turned off by the ends altogether, I just haven't gotten to that part because I want to do a mosaic purse, and the only reason why I want to do the mosaic purse is because no ends are included.
If you do the mosaic in the round, there are no ends.
That's right, and that's why I want to do that purse. I have the pattern. I've already printed out the pattern and started it, and that was
Don't
months
be
ago.
scared of the ends.
Huh?
I said, don't be scared of the ends.
I don't like ends. I have never liked ends.
Miss J, did you get
Oh,
it?
shoot. I made a mistake.
Oh,
What did I?
girl, I was shopping
What you
Mm.
shopping for?
for
Oh,
this
she said,
shawl.
Oh,
I forgot I needed to put this shawl in my basket in my
oh,
cart.
okay.
Expression Fiber Arts gives you a free pattern every Friday.
yeah, she do.
And
Who's
after
Expressions Fiber
I
Arts?
don't know how many days, then they're $5. So I try to get them when they're free.
Yeah,
Who's Expressions Fiber Arts?
she another artist.
Yeah,
Never
but
heard of
what's
her?
her name?
Oh, what is her name?
Expression. Don't you know? I do
Mm.
know, but it's not coming to me.
Okay, so are they? Is it? How long is it free for? 24 hours?
Um, it's free. She don't have a time
Is it
limit
the
on
first
her thing.
week? Well, no, you know what she never says. She only says it's free for a limited time, and then after that, it is $5.
Okay,
I
so
don't know
where
what the
is it on
limited time
Etsy?
is.
Is it on Etsy?
No,
No,
it's on.
she's on YouTube too.
No,
That's
but I'm saying
true.
her pattern is on YouTube. It's not on Etsy. Where is it?
Oh
Her
no,
pattern is on her blog,
Okay.
and she does tutorials on YouTube.
yes.
Okay, let me look. Let me look it up. What is it? She's Expression who?
Here, let me drop it in the chat.
It doesn't matter that you. No, well, for the other people can do it. I can't click on it. I have to do it from my phone.
You don't have
Expression.
a tab open for YouTube?
Oh, I got lots of tabs open. I just don't want to click on them. Oh, it popped up. You all must have been talking. Google knew what you were saying because that was the first thing. All I had to put in was EX and it popped up. What the hell is that all about?
Google, get out of my life.
Google knows it all.
Everything. They all up in the business.
That's scary.
Is that her latest pattern? Girl, it's cute. But child. Is it the let me see, what does it say? Learn to crochet and block this stunning, uniquely shaped gradient shawl pattern. So
No,
she calls her people sugar blossoms, huh?
no, Miss J.
Oh, hold on, Lillian. Where's my mail? Here we go. Hold on.
Is it this pretty purple shawl you're talking about?
Yes, but that's not the mosaic one.
Oh,
Lillian.
No.
Oh, this is
No,
alpaca
not
silk
yet.
DK yarn
What
with
the?
purple shorts.
BIJAIS
It ain't come back to
crochet.
me.
CROCHET.
Oh,
She said it didn't come back to her, so I guess it's coming to you.
Well, it hasn't come to me yet.
I don't understand this.
I
It's in
don't
the
either.
query. It's in the query. Hey, Melanie. Melanie shaved her head.
Ooh, hey, look at Melanie. Woohoo!
Get
You
Goodness
it,
go, girl.
you.
Oh, goodness.
You go,
Can you
Welcome
guys
back.
hear me? Uh-oh.
What'd
There
you
you
say?
go.
Something is going on. Okay, let me
Nope,
get
we
rid of
can
it.
hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm bald headed.
That's all right. If Jada can do it, you can do it, girlfriend. You were doing it first.
I've been doing this since 1994. Yep.
Really?
You know
Yep.
what? You know that whole thing with Will Smith and Chris Rock. I think they have issues. Period. Before
Okay, I
all that
sent it
happened,
again.
but the thing is, I know Jada, but I've seen Jada Ball, but I just thought it was something she did for a movie or something like that. I did not know she had alopecia
I ain't
until
Me
know.
either.
all of that came out,
Me either.
and Chris Rock's mom said the only reason why he went up there and did that is because his wife gave him the side eye.
She did. And you look at her, she was sitting there, and then she turned and looked at him. And when she looked at him, that's when he got up.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I said the same thing. I
Mhm.
said
Yeah.
she looked,
I
gave him that
knew.
look, and that's
Yeah, I
what
knew
made him
she
get up.
had.
But I
I
thought
knew
it
she
was
had
a funny
alopecia.
joke. I got it, and I wasn't offended, but I didn't know she had alopecia either. So,
I didn't know
Yeah,
either.
she had talked about it last year. It's been about a year and a half when she talked about it on her show, and then she even invited people on Red Table Talk who had alopecia and other issues to
mhm,
come
Oh,
on her show and just shave it off and be done with it, and
mhm,
just get used to yourself so you can wear your hair either way, with a wig or with not, and not be bothered with what people thought
But
mhm.
about the hair.
she had many different hairstyles, so that shouldn't bother her.
Now she's had her hair. Matter of fact, I think it was blonde and short like that when she and Will first got together. But it was just a little longer. But she had been going through wearing head wraps and cutting her hair little by little by little by little. And then she just started wearing head wraps, period. And
Mm-hmm.
then she finally came out and said, yes, the reason, because people were trying to say, oh, are you becoming a Muslim? Or, they were trying to think it was religious reasons she was wearing a head wrap. So she just came out and told people, I have alopecia. I don't know why my hair is falling out. I've done everything. I think to do. I've gone to specialists. I've cut it off to make it look thicker, and it's just still coming out in a
How,
handful. So
how old is she?
In
Jada,
her early,
she,
she got in her early 50s.
30s or 40s,
Because
right?
when
yeah,
when I
she's 50.
when I got to that point, I think when I was 49, my hair was coming out. I mean, it wasn't breaking; it was coming out in strands, and it wasn't until
Yeah.
later on, and in the later years, I said, that's why my hair was falling out because I was doing that change. So
Oh,
Hmm.
hold up.
that's why I'm
Rihanna
asking,
married that ASAP Rocky dude.
huh?
Rihanna married that ASAP Rocky dude.
Oh boy.
Might as well.
So is you on Facebook, Miss
Who?
Yes.
J?
Yes.
Okay, is that you? VJ Fine Crochet?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna send it through you through there because it seems like
Okay.
my messenger. I mean my oh, oh
Email.
yeah, it's not going through. I don't get it.
Well, maybe that's why she didn't get it yesterday because it's not going through.
But it didn't come
Yeah,
back to me when I
Jada's
sent it.
50.
Well,
Like yours,
mine
I
didn't
sent
come
yours
back
and it didn't
either.
come back to me. So I'm thinking that y'all got it. I don't know.
No, señorita.
You check your spam, VJ?
Oh, I searched for her name.
Oh,
Because I've learned that Gmail hides stuff where I can't find it. So I just search for the people. When they say
right,
they
right.
sent me something, it's
That's
like
what I
Gigi
do.
kept saying she sent me something and I didn't answer back. And I searched for her name and found it. And I
Okay, I
replied
sent
to
it to
her.
you.
And then she never got my reply.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, I sent it to you. I appreciate you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, so Miss Jada's 50 years old.
Okay.
But I didn't know anything about that. But
Yeah, she
it's
did
just like
recently.
the House of Representative lady. She said one day she woke up and locks of her, because she used to wear braids all the time. Pretty lady. I can't remember her name. She's from I think she's Massachusetts representative. But she said she woke up and some of her braids were laying on the pillowcase, and it just started falling out. And she said what was left, she just shaved it all off. And right now, all she does, I don't know if her eyebrows are tattooed on or
You know they have eyebrow weaves.
I've heard that.
It
But
looks good. I mean, if you don't have eyebrows, you could just peel them off and put it on, and it's clear. And it you could never tell. For people who have alopecia and stuff, you would never be able to tell.
because I know
What is it, Melanie?
Megan Good tattooed her eyebrows.
Yeah, my friend did too. It's an eyebrow weave. You know how people have the lace front wigs? They use a similar yet even thinner material to make eyebrows, and they do eyebrow weaves for people. So if you have alopecia, you could just take and it's kind of nice. I mean, they could have any shape they want because they have alopecia, so they could just peel it off, put it on, and you would never know. It's just like how people have lace front wigs. They got it the same material, and you could use it. So you
Wow.
know, the
Just
woman
like
put
just
on
like
the
they just like
eyebrows, the
they have the
eyebrows.
edges. They have the
Yeah,
one that you can put your edges on.
sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there ain't nothing you can't stick on these days. You don't
No.
have it. Somebody made something up for you to stick on.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
she recently, about 2 months before the Oscars, Jada, her alopecia, even though she shaved it down as low as she could, her alopecia came back from like right across. It was balding, like to the skin, just that, and she
Uh-huh.
got on her Instagram and said, "Look, everybody," and she said, "Look right here." She said, "It's coming out." She said, "I went as low as I could go, and it's still getting me." And so she said, "You know what I'm gonna do?" She said, "I'm gonna get some rhinestones, and since it's going in a curve," she said, "I'm gonna put some rhinestones and make a crown." And she
Hey,
said, I've decided that me and alopecia gonna be friends. We're gonna be friends."
that's
And that was, yeah, and
Well,
that was like
well,
2 months.
that was only a word, because she was not pleased with that joke.
Well, like, yeah, when people joke about it, because she
No,
did.
but see, but don't say joke about, because he didn't joke about it. He didn't know. Just like, I mean, a great many people didn't know. And tell me
No,
how
but
many, but
but
listen,
me
but
personally,
hold up. Tell me how many men know about some other man's wife hair problem
but
that
with
aren't
social
friends?
media, and everything, I know stuff about actors and actresses that I really don't care about just because it gets, and if he's on Instagram, which I'm sure he is, because he needs his followers, because those are the people that go to his concerts or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you this too: if I see a woman who's bald, I'm not gonna joke about it, regardless, because I don't know why you're bald. I don't know your situation. Just
But
like they
he's
talked
a
about the Black Panther
comedian.
guy.
He's a
But you know what? They did
comedian.
it to the Black Panther guy, and you would have thought people would have learned when they were talking about him being skinny, calling him a crackhead and all this stuff. People didn't know he had cancer, but you know what? Why are you messing with someone who had sudden weight loss? You don't know what that could be. And that's why when
I
I
just
saw them do that to him, I said, you know what? That's not right. That man can be sick.
well,
And
I
whenever
didn't hear any of that
people
stuff.
see, a lot of people, when they see me with my hair cut short purposefully, they don't know. And they'll come up to me and they'll say, you know what? Your hair is really cute. If that's how you meant to have your hair, it's really cute. And I know what they mean. They don't know if I've had cancer. They don't know if I have alopecia or anything. So when they broach me to tell me how pretty my hair is, people I don't know, they always say to me, if that's how you mean your hair to be, I want you to know it's very pretty. Because they
Okay.
don't know.
Okay, but forget that. He is number one. What is his job? He's a comedian. She happened to be sitting there. That came to his head as a joke. If somebody else was been sitting there and was bald, I bet you he would have said the same thing. The
I don't
thing
know.
is, no, I
I don't
do.
know.
I do. I
You
feel
know
like
why?
that
He
because
probably felt safe. He felt safe because
but
he
the
and
thing
Will
is,
were
no,
friends.
no, they're not
Were.
friends. They're
I
not
said
friends.
were. I said were.
No, I don't think they were ever friends.
They were. If you've been watching the media and you've been seeing all the stuff that they were putting on in their prior relationship, maybe they weren't friends after he told the other joke about Jada. He joked about her prior at the other Oscars.
See, I've heard people say
Yeah,
that he
he
made a
joked about
joke
her
before.
prior. He joked about her prior, saying basically she wasn't nobody because she and Will were boycotting the Oscars because of the movie Concussion that he wasn't nominated for. And basically his joke was, that's like me not being invited to or boycotting Rihanna's panties. I ain't never been invited. I wasn't invited.
I'm
What?
That's
sorry.
and he said, who cares? That's what he said. He said, Will and Jada aren't coming. Who cares? That's what he said basically.
But
So
he's a comedian. I'm sorry.
maybe after that, because a lot of people took offense to that joke because they said it was Oscar so white. That was the thing. And a lot of people said, you know what? It's really bigger than that. He shouldn't have joked on it because it's basically true. They don't nominate us a lot when we've had great movies. So it wasn't just Jada boycotting, it was other Black actors and things like that too. But he cracked on Jada like she wasn't. She said, who is Jada? So she don't come. So what? Who cares? So then maybe they weren't friends after that.
Mm,
And knowing that,
mm.
why would you crack on somebody you weren't friends with?
I don't know. She was a
But
Why would
target.
you do it?
She
did
was
he
a
follow
target of his
script
joke.
or it just came off the top of his head?
What'd you say?
Did he follow the script? Excuse me. Did he follow the script or did he just say it off the top of his head?
When I saw him do it, it seemed to me like he looked over there and saw her, and that was his joke. But
Cause,
like I
cause
said,
he was,
but see, the thing is, like I said, because I don't follow all these people, and I don't know who they follow, and I really don't give a hoot because they ain't paying me nothing. But my thing is, he's a comedian, first of all. Second of all, sometimes they say off the cuff things and people take offense to it, which in her case, as I said, I know nothing about her and her alopecia because I don't follow Jada Pinkett. I don't follow Will. I don't, no, I take that back. I follow Will. I follow him because of his music. Um, I don't follow Chris Rock, so I know nothing about his beef with them before at the Oscars. I don't watch the Oscars because 9 times out of 10, nobody that I know is going to win. And half of the movies that they show, I don't know. But he's a comedian. I feel bad that all of that happened, and I gave him props because initially he was gonna hit back, and I saw that stance he took. He was gonna hit back, and then he said to himself, "Let's not make this any worse than it already is."
Well,
I
he
just
also
think I
said,
just think he was just comparing her to Demi Moore. I don't think he knew about it.
I don't either, because that when he said it, that's what, because I was like, oh yeah, because I love, listen,
No,
I
listen.
loved
Look in the
G.I.
refrigerator. It's
Jane.
cool.
I
On the
thought that was
bottom
an
shelf.
awesome movie, and when he
Take
said
you
that,
and
I was
her
like,
one.
oh what? Okay,
well,
that's my naive.
I know two people were saying that with him having done that documentary on black hair and a statement he made about no black woman wants to be bald headed, black women are sensitive about their hair. You know, don't ever joke about a black woman's hair if it's short. He said a lot of things in that documentary. So why
Mhm.
would you do that? After you made a documentary for your daughters about black hair and how black women are very sensitive about our hair. And then you
That
said
was
that.
how many
So
years ago he said that? That's all out the
it
window
doesn't matter.
now.
You just wanted to get a quick cheap joke in and it
Yep.
kind of backfired. So now you know, once again, which you stated before in your movie, don't joke about black women's hair, don't touch their hair. Their hair is their crown, they're sensitive. So now you might need to write your own movie again so you can, refresh your memory.
Mm-mm.
Me personally, I don't care about hair, as you could tell. I don't want to be bothered. That's why I'm just ski bald. I don't
And
want to be
that's why
bothered.
I have locks, because I don't want to be bothered.
I don't even want to be bothered with locks because you still got to go in and get them. It takes time. It took me 5 minutes for my husband to do this. So I know with you, you got to sit down and it's a process.
Oh,
It's
but
a straight
the
process.
lady that does it is fast. So it's like when I used to get my hair relaxed, I hated that. You in there
Mhm.
all friggin' day for what? Can't
Yeah.
why did I make a morning appointment and it's 6 o'clock at night when I'm leaving?
Well,
That's
that's because they're double book and
a
triple book
triple,
and
a
quadruple book.
quadruple. Yes,
Yeah.
over and over.
Yeah.
I had
I
frankly forgotten
agree.
all about the three of them in Oscars until they got into a slap fight. Probably the best thing that could have happened to them.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
But he's
I tell
lucky.
you what,
Other
though. I tell
Oscars.
you what.
I know nothing about that. But you know
At the
what?
same time, he's lucky that Chris didn't knock him back out.
This
But
is
see,
true.
Chris almost did. I saw when I saw it. Chris took that stance, and then he's just like, wow,
I think
he let it
I
go.
think Chris took the stance of let me steady myself because it looked like he's about to fall. So it looked like he was trying to stabilize
Balance.
himself.
No,
To
he
me,
looked
Hmm.
like he's getting ready to hit him. He looked like he was getting ready to punch him.
he would have to. You know what? Knowing Chris Rock's height, and knowing Will Smith, he would have had a far reach, and he would have had to get very close, knowing boxing, to get him. And by the time he got that close, Will might have come right back at him. So I think he kind of judged how close am I gonna have to get to? Because my reach is not that far, Because Will did a quick slap and turned around and commenced to skipping down the runway. But
But
Mhm.
the sad thing is, it was bad because it was a black all production show, award show, and you just messed the whole show up.
Mhm.
You messed the whole show.
Yeah,
A whole
he did.
first time black production.
Yep.
He
And
did.
and and it really ticked me off because what's his name? Faku? What's his name? The guy that was in charge of it all.
Uh huh.
What's his name?
I can't
Whatever
think
his
of it.
name is.
I know who
You
you're
know,
talking about.
he put in all that effort to see something like that happen. And then of course, the first thing I'll say, well, we ain't never gonna let that happen again. You
Can't
see
take
what
them
happened? We
people
gave him a
nowhere.
chance, and we ain't gonna let that happen again. Never had that happen when we were in charge of that. That's what you get from that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I don't know. I feel that if Jada felt so strongly about it, she should have grabbed her dress as big as it was and walked her own self up there and gave him a little slap slap and not had her husband do it. Because if I'm offended, I'm gonna smack you my damn self if I'm that offended. I don't know how it would have played off. Maybe not as bad as what Will did,
But
but because she's a
she
woman,
couldn't move in that dress. You see that dress?
I know, but I would have tried my damnedest to get up there my damn self. I'd have said, no, you sit here. He offended me. I'm good. And I'd have gone up there and gave him a little,
What did you say? No, baby, I got this.
I got this.
I
I got
got
this.
this.
Me in this dress. You just hold my dress. Hold my
Let me
dress
take off
tail.
my earrings.
Thank you. And I'm going to go up there and I'll give him a little pow pow. And then I don't know how people would have taken it. It may not have been as a bigger thing if Jada would have given him a little smack because she was hurt and offended. Because then they probably would have said, you know, well, Jada's hurt. She was offended, you know, and all that email. It may have played out a little differently had Jada been the one to walk up there and do it. May have played out a little differently, but
Lori says that said Chris crossed the line. He should have known about and know better than to get no better to even get close to it.
close to it. I wouldn't. There's certain things I look at whether I know you or not. I've got friends that sometimes they look pregnant to me, and I want to say, "Are you pregnant?" But I don't.
Mm-mm. Right.
Okay, and it's a good thing because 2 times this year I would have been wrong. Twice this year I would have been wrong, and so these are people I know.
Listen, I get all of that, and we are trying to be politically correct, but I still err on the side of the comedian. I'm sorry, and I probably would have been offended too if I'd been the one there with alopecia and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
I just took it as he did not know, and it was a joke. And
maybe I see it that way
a
too.
movie at one time, and they're doing a lot of redos of other old movies. So, but you know, but as you said, he made a joke about them once before, and he should have known from there. But I didn't know anything about that. But he knows.
He knew.
Yes.
And I'm gonna say this: I've had my hair falling out with it before I got used to not caring about hair because I have eczema, and the eczema got into my scalp, and it was bad, and it came out, and I was able to use a little bit of my hair to pull it back because my hair was long enough in the front, and it is devastating, and it is horrifying, and it's embarrassing, and all that. So I could almost understand how Jada felt when he made that comment because she said it took her a long time to come to grips that her hair wasn't everything.
Yeah.
As we Black women are taught to feel.
It's just like people joke about bald men and stuff like that. I mean, and can you imagine somebody that had a head full of hair, and then one day they started to look up and oh, wait a minute, what happened to my hair? Wait, where's my hair?
It happened to me because my hair was long, and it started coming out at the root and being real, you know, eczema, and it just traveled, girl. It traveled all and happened to my cousin. And it's hard because the growing back process is hard, and then sometimes it goes back. You know, just when you got a half an inch of hair and you think you're getting somewhere, falls out again, and you got to start over. That's not a good feeling. But he learned his lesson. He won't be making fun of anybody bald headed from now on. I guarantee you. He'll think about it just like I would. You know.
Girl,
people approach me when they tell me my hair is pretty. If that's the way you want it to look, your hair is beautiful. And I know what they mean. You know, if you have some kind of ailment or whatever that's keeping your hair like that, I just want you to know. And I say, thank you. No, I meant to have it cut like this. They're like, oh, okay, good. But
hi, Regina. How are you?
But no matter what the condition, I mean, most times you would just say, "Oh, your hair looks nice." You know, it doesn't matter. You know, it's a compliment, no matter what you're going through. And I've had customers. I have customers. I said, "Girl, your hair looks so nice." The lady Linda, she said, "It's a wig." I said, "Don't you tell nobody it's a wig," because it really did not look like a wig. She had it fixed so nice, and she said, "It's a wig." I said, "Don't you tell nobody that." I said, "When somebody says it looks nice, you just say thank you, because it really looked like her hair." know.
And there's got wigs that are
Well,
very,
honey,
very soft.
it is her hair. She bought it.
Yeah, she told me where she got it from, but it really looked nice on her. It really didn't look, as I would say, it didn't look wiggish, because you have people, you put wigs on and it's not fixed properly, and you could really tell, but you could not tell. I mean, it looked nice on her, and it was a
Mhm.
natural. It was a natural wig. It was kinky, like kinky curly type of
Mm.
wig. And it looked nice on her.
They got some nice ones out now that, man, you can put them on yourself and they look great.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
look
they improving that wig game every day.
Mm-hmm. I need the piece where I can make bangs, because my hair is not short, is not long enough in the front, and then my hairline is so low on my
Sit in there.
face, and I need something to come over that
Music.
head. So I need one of those little bang pieces that I can clip in.
Mm-mm.
They got them somewhere. They got it somewhere. Somebody
Yeah.
made that. Whatever you need.
That's for
Well,
sure.
you could get the hair and put the clips on it to do it. My daughter probably could do it for me. Either one of them,
Mhm.
they can do it.
Yeah.
And my daughter's here. Well, all of us had our hair cut short like yours, Melanie. But my
Mhm.
daughter goes from short to long, short to long.
Close the door.
I don't mind it cut short, but I want it to grow. I still want to see a little length on mine. I want to see a little length. I want to be able to take it and swing it a little.
Mm.
Yeah, go get you a wig and swing it for a couple of days till you get sick of it, and then go right
Girl,
back to your convenience.
Look, I got the wig. The wig is on the mannequin with my hat on it that I just made.
Mhm.
But them wigs, I don't know how people do them wigs every day. The wigs are hot.
Mm-mm.
I can't stay in them.
That's why I did wigs in the wintertime. I didn't have to wear a hat.
Hat, right? Because they're hot.
That was my hat.
Yep, my coworker, I used to walk by her. I said, "You know what I feel like doing?" She said, "What?" "I feel like snatching that wig off your head." And she would laugh because she had a nice length of hair under her wig, and she didn't want to be bothered with her hair.
Right.
And
How
I
color
would tease at that.
Did you all see the lady that had to go through TSA and she had the cap on and they told her she had to take the cap off, but it was a ponytail attached to it? So it was
Oh
I
no!
don't remember that.
I thought that was I saw that on Wendy Williams and Wendy brought the lady on so she could talk about it. That was
But
the
that's what they're
funniest
doing. They
thing.
even taking the scarves and you put a little piece of the hair around, and then you tie the scarf around. That's what they're doing now,
Yep.
so that they
I,
don't
Yeah.
have to be bothered.
If they make the
she
men
was
who
telling
wear the turban take it off, then unwrap. I've seen them make the men unwrap the turbans.
Really?
really?
And they come, and the men will say, "I need to go, and this needs to be private." And they'll say, "Okay." So yeah, if they make them
Wow.
unwrap their turbans at times, then I can see you take off your cap.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I
That
have
cracked
I
me
have
up. I
had
was like, oh my
extensions and had my, hair twisted up and stuff, and they said, "Oh, well, it showed up. We need to, feel in your hair."
Mm-hmm.
But that was pre-COVID, and I had
Mm-hmm.
made my mind up this time when I went to my sister-in-law's memorial. I had my hair all down, so it didn't have any twists or anything in it, and I was
Uh-huh.
watching them, and if they wanted to go in my hair, I was going to ask them to change their gloves.
Yes.
Mm.
And
Yes.
Okay.
I read on the website, and they said you can request that they put on a fresh pair of gloves. So I
Yeah.
Okay.
was going to request that they change their gloves if they wanted to feel in my hair,
Okay.
Mm.
but they
Transferring
didn't.
stuff from one person to the next.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. It's
And
like
it
sometimes
says they're supposed to change gloves in between patting people down. I said, "Yeah, I know they're supposed to, but just in case they don't, can I
Yeah.
request it?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, you can request it." I said, "Good. That's
Yeah,
all
see,
I need to
some
know
people they keep that same pair of gloves on for the 8
all the
hours
day."
they there.
Mm-hmm. And you know what I don't like too? When you go to get food, right, and they have the gloves on, and you trying to work fast, so now
But
you're dealing with the food. Now you go take the person money, and they get insulted when you ask them change your glove. You just handle something.
that's
You
the
just handle
funniest thing
money.
about what's that place? Subway. They all put on the gloves, they
Mm.
touch all of the equipment, they go and
Yeah,
Mhm.
throw it in the oven, still with
yeah,
the same gloves on, then they want to come and dress it up
yeah. No,
again.
change them.
I'm like, why?
And you
You just
know, I had to take the food handlers class. They tell you these things. They tell you these things. They say wear gloves. So it's your choice. Either you wash your hands in between all these things that you have to do, or you wear gloves.
Mm-hmm.
So you take
Mm-hmm.
your choice. But anytime you touch something and you know you're going back to handle someone's food, you
Change your
wash
gloves.
your hands
Mm-hmm.
because of the
Mm-hmm.
transference of germs and just
Yep.
everything. You don't know if
Mm-hmm.
your colleague came from the restroom and washed their hands or not. You don't
Girl,
know that. And
girl.
you're supposed
Mm-hmm.
to, and this too, which I know they don't do. So I watch them. You're supposed to wash your hands first and then put your gloves on.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They taught us that.
They
I
don't.
don't see it. And I'll tell them, did you wash your hands first? And they'll say, well, that's why I'm putting on gloves. I said, no,
No,
your
now
food
you touching
handler.
the gloves with dirty hands.
Yes, you're touching your gloves with the dirty hands,
The
and
dirty
you're gonna
hands.
put that one glove on, and then yes, and they look at me like I'm like, well, did you take the class? Because I
Yeah.
took the class, and that was decades ago, and I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Honey,
Yeah.
it's I that's why I like Subway is like, no, I'm not doing that. I see too many of them do the same thing over and
Mhm.
over and over again. No, thank you. I'm
You said
pass
no.
on that. I'll go home and make my own sandwich.
Well, at least you can watch them make your sandwich, so you can say, hey,
Yeah.
like I said, you tell them, hey, can you wash your hands? Hey, did you put on gloves? Because I
And they
saw a
talk,
girl go and let another worker in. She was in the midst of making a sandwich. She went and let a worker in the door. When she came back, she took off her gloves, washed her hands, and put more gloves on. And I said, I feel safe with you.
oh yeah.
Because
Oh
she did that. She just went, opened the door with those gloves, took them off, washed her hands, and put on more gloves and continued making the sandwich. I was like, okay, you know what's going on.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But that's one in a million.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Especially when they're on their cell phone, and I'm like, "Excuse
oh
me,
goodness.
you were just on your phone. I need you to change your gloves, please."
Oh,
Mm-mm.
definitely.
And they're like, "What? What?" I said, "You were on your telephone. You put it in your pocket. I need you to put on some more gloves.
Yep.
Thank you."
Don't they know that saying cleanliness is next to godliness?
No, they know the saying, "You have to eat a pound of dirt before you die."
Oh, Lord.
That's the saying they know.
Hey, Salome, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you get a thumbs up. What are you working on? What's your weather like? What are you working on, Regina? What's your weather like?
Hi, Salome. Good to see you.
Hey, Salome.
Hey.
Why you hiding on us, Renee?
Oh, I'm just working on this sleeve here.
Oh goodness. Mm-mm,
She don't want us all up in her business. Okay.
mm-mm, mm-mm. All right. Hiding in the cut. Oh, I'd be so happy when this is I'm close.
That is so
There you
beautiful.
go.
That's nice.
This is my
Ooh.
I love this. I'm hoping she gets it. It might become mine.
That happens. You make something, you like it so much, you say, I'll make her another one.
Mm, but I have to because it's already May. So I have to give it to her.
Oh.
Don't have to. You can go buy her something.
Nope. Listen, as much as I paid for this yarn, it's been bought. Now the work It has to be finished. Mm-mm.
How are you coming with your blanket, Regina?
56, partly cloudy. Oh, another mosaic. You and Lori A are working on mosaics.
Not trying.
Mm-mm.
42.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Anywhere from 4 to 5.
What's out there? I left my television on. I don't know what. Okay, so we get to see your ceiling.
You can't see me?
I
What
can
are you
see you,
talking
but I
about?
can see your ceiling too.
Joshua got crown molding. That's nice.
Well,
Yeah,
the
it's really
phone is
nice.
the phone is kind of leaning on me, and I don't need to show my whole. Oh shoot! See now what you made me do? Oh,
Sorry.
I don't need you to see all of my
Left
my
hand, so I have a few
fatness.
more rows to go before the border. Okay. Regina says she turned that into a lap game.
Don't talk
One
about
day.
your fatness, Renee. I know you lost a lot of weight when you were ill.
No, not really. Not
No.
much. And if I did, VJ, I made up for it.
Bring it.
Oh
I was
God.
I was watching what is it called? Top Chef. And one of the guys, he finally got eliminated. But he's been on there the whole time. He had the big C, lost his taste and his smell. Now he's
Mm-mm.
on the show, and he's like people, because they all say taste this, and he'll taste something. He's like, okay. He said the only thing he could really taste was salt. So there was a guy who cooked, and every time this guy cooks something, they'll tell me either it's bland or it's too spicy or too salty or not too spicy, too salty, and so he could never get his thing right. So this time around, he has the guy to taste it. And he's like, oh, it's too much salt. So the guy didn't add any more salt. Of course, when he goes to the judge said it needed more salt. So then after they are there, because this was Restaurant Wars, that was the theme, Restaurant Wars. They go in there, all of them go in there, and the guy says, well, I have something to say. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want it to, be a weakness for me, but I had to see, and so I have lost my sense of taste and smell. So the guy that he told that it didn't have enough salt, he's like pissed off, like all this time, and he's telling me it was too much salt. And then of course he gets ding again. But the guy that had lost his taste and stuff, he's the one that got eliminated. And I was hoping he would be the one to get eliminated because he sucked at the front of the house. He sucked at it.
Mm.
And I would have been really ticked off if he had not been the one eliminated, because the other guy, they were like, well, he really didn't do anything because he did a a curry dish, but the one of the other contestants had to show him how to do curry because they whatever theme they had, and they were like they were going to do the home, what they call it, like when you the home style thing. And the one guy says, the judges hate that.
Mm.
So then and it was so weird. It's like this guy volunteered to be front of the house. The judges come in. He doesn't even greet them. He doesn't even go over to the table to tell them what they're eating. Nothing. And then they were saying, well, the other guy, he really didn't do, he had people to help him with this, that, and the other. I said, but at least he did something. This dude
Mm-hmm.
isn't even doing his job, his basic job, and his dessert was horrible. The people
Mm.
took the dessert. I forgot what he made. It was some kind of cracker or biscuit or something. And they
Mm-hmm.
took the forks and they were trying to break the thing, and it wouldn't break because it was hard. And somebody
Uh,
saw somebody break it, and it flew on the other side of
Oh my.
So he says, you all need to tell them. He tell them the servers, tell them the dessert needs to be picked up and eaten.
Mm.
I was cracking up. I was like, I was so happy he got eliminated. I said, because why you go into a doggone contest that your sense of smell and taste are important, very
Right.
important.
Everything. It's
Mm.
everything.
How you gonna
Yeah, you
cook?
need all of that.
How you cook and can't? So of course, when he was cooking, he was getting everybody else to taste his stuff because he had absolutely no
Mm.
clue what it tasted like. I
But
was like,
everybody's taste buds are different. So, you know.
exactly. And what's good to you is not going to be good to someone else. That's why
Mhm.
I like these cooking contests. But I said it's just like my girlfriend. She always like, oh, this is so good. This is that. This and I taste like, okay, all right, it's all right. It's not like something I'm going to come back to the place and get again, but it's all right. Because I'm a spicy person. She is not.
Yeah.
So when she tells me something spicy, I'm expecting spice. But it's not gonna be for me because I like spicy stuff. For her, I mean, I
Mhm.
always tease her. I said, "Black pepper is spicy to you. That is
It
not
is to
spicy
me.
to me."
I don't like black pepper either.
Yeah, I'm not a spicy person. I don't have
I
to
don't
be.
I don't like black pepper because you know one I know I'm gonna say it the wrong way. I get corrected, but one day we were getting the roadies, right? I know I say it wrong. So
No,
I
that's
asked the
how
girl.
I say it.
So
Rody.
I asked the girl. I said, "Is it hot?" She said, "No, it's not that hot." We got it. Went back to the job to sit down to eat. I bit into that thing. I said, "I thought you said this thing wasn't hot." Oh, I
Mhm.
guess your hot is different from mine. I said, Lord have mercy. You can take this. I don't want it.
Okay, did you get it from a Trinidadian?
Trinidadian, Jamaican, someplace we got it
Yeah,
from that was,
the Trinidadians they definitely have spicy rotis.
oh
Jamaicans
my
don't so much.
God.
The
That
Trinidad,
thing
yeah.
was really spicy. And then I had a friend, her mother makes the fish cakes. So she knows to make a separate batch for me. But one time she didn't. And when I bit into that thing, I said, what y'all was trying to do? Call Paul on fire? My God, this thing is hot. She
Oh
said,
my
oh,
goodness.
mommy forgot to separate your.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
I don't do well with heat. Now, my son, oh my God, he has something. Somebody gave him a set of hot sauce.
Oh yeah, you
And,
told me about that.
oh,
Mhm.
I don't know how he does it.
Yes,
I
good
don't
hot
know how
sauce.
he does it.
When my girlfriend and I went to New Orleans, we got the Tabasco sauce. They had a Tabasco store,
Mm.
and all you really see of Tabasco is the original Tabasco. They had all kinds of flavors. It was so good. I had to bring some of that stuff home. Oh, it was so good. I was like, who knew they had all these different flavors? Because I've never seen anything except for the original Tabasco sauce in the stores. So I didn't know they
Mhm.
had all those other flavors.
Mm. But I like watching that show with what's that show I told you where those people get on there and they're eating and they tasting all this food and I forgot the hot ones. The hot
Oh,
ones.
I don't know about the hot ones.
Yeah, I was telling you, they get on there. Well, they have two different versions. They have one where the actors come on and they sit with the MC and they're talking, and every so often they'll take a sip of or eat something that's spicy, and like 10 or 15 minutes they'll eat something else. But every time they eat, it's getting hotter and hotter, and they
Yeah.
sitting up there like,
Mhm.
woo. And you can see tears rolling down their eye, and they're trying to take it all in. But it's called the hot ones.
Oh, I've never seen that
And
one.
and then they have the game show version. Man, the people be on there throwing up. But that Scoville
Sriracha,
is
I
what
like the
kills
real
them.
ramen and homemade.
Mm,
Yeah, I like sriracha too, Lori.
mm. No thanks.
Sriracha was on. They didn't have it had been like decreased. What's the word? They didn't have a lot of it. And it's so funny. The man that owns Sriracha, I think 60 Minutes did his story. He grows those chilies. He's from, I want to say he's Vietnamese. And how it's, they all say, oh, everybody has the American dream from other countries. And when people say, what's his name? Mark Cuban was saying, because a lot of people that go on Shark Tank are foreign born people. And, they all have the story, we came to America and we wanted this dream, blah, blah, blah. And Mark Cuban made a comment about, and people right here in America don't even appreciate that, or something like that, he said. And my first thought was, because everybody in America don't have the same opportunities. So,
No,
so I don't know why he even opened his mouth to say something like that. But anywho, the Sriracha man, and I think he's Vietnamese, but can you imagine that's his empire, Sriracha? I like, see, I'd like to. It's just like they're doing the big thing in Tulsa. Three people that are still alive. Two of them 107, and one of them is 101.
wow.
And now they're going to go to court, and the court is going to drag it out to make sure they're all dead before they give them a dime. That's what the court's going to do. I guarantee it. Because those ladies, 107 years old, how much time do you think they got left?
Yeah, that's wrong. Maybe their families can inherit whatever
That's what I'm
settlement.
hoping. That's what I'm hoping, that's how they have it set up, that even in their demise, their families will still inherit whatever
Their
they should
state,
have got.
her state gets the money, and then her
Yeah,
family can do whatever with it.
yeah. 'Cause I said that don't even go there. That people in America. No, it's not people in America.
No.
Some of y'all are the ones that are gonna reap and sow the benefits of other people's labors, and us
Yeah.
people that are descendants of those laborers aren't gonna get any damn thing.
No, you could have good credit, go into a bank and try to get a loan for a business, and they still gonna look at it as like, well, we don't know if this is gonna be a viable business,
Uh
really.
huh. Uh
Are you
huh.
really gonna be able to pay this back? And you thinking, well, I got good credit, I've been paying everything on time, this, that, everything you need to get a loan, but still,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen
And that
that happen.
and that's it's. I was watching. Oh my goodness, I was watching. Oh, my show is going off. It's going off. I can't believe it. This Is Us. Now the week before, I didn't cry because it was all about the wedding and stuff. That didn't bother me. But the next week, I was in tears. I couldn't even. I was like, why they do this to me? But it was so funny because they did Miguel's story, and when he went and got that job, he had himself as Mike something. He had it as an American name. So when the guy came out and called the American name, and he was looking at the white dude, then Miguel got up and he gave him the job and stuff. And he's like, "Oh, and by the way, my name is Miguel." He says, "Because when I applied as Miguel, I didn't get a call back." I was like,
Ooh,
"Ooh."
Mm, mm.
I was like, that is so true. And that's why people are so fixated on giving their children quote unquote American names, because they already know they have a disadvantage if they have an African name or Hispanic name or any name other than Becky or Susie or whatever.
mhm,
That's the way it is. I said that's the great American
sure.
Indian.
There's many jobs I've gotten where I walked into the interview and people looked up again, like, because Melanie Juanita Waring didn't sound like a black person's name, and when they saw Juanita, they thought maybe Hispanic and white. But when I came in with all my darkness or yellowness or whatever, they were looking like, and I said, I would always do that too. I would say, gotcha, you know, and
Just like me. Hey, Gloria Graham. I mean, and I never forget this man. I was on the elevator when I was in the army. And this man said to me, "Oh, do you know who Gloria Graham is?" I'm like, no. He's like, "Oh, she's a famous actress." I'm like saying to myself, "I don't know that chick." No.
So, no, that's good. Yeah, I was interviewing to be a receptionist at a white beauty salon, and I came in, and the woman looked at me, and I said, "You didn't know I was black, did you?" She said, "No, I just." And I said, "Well, you didn't have anything on the application where it asked for ethnicity, which is a good thing." And I
That's
just put
right.
it to her like that, and I did end up getting the job. But yeah, she told me later she was very shocked. I said, "Oh, I can see it. It was all over your face.
Mhm.
It was all over your face."
Yep, it's just like me. If they talk to me over the phone, they 9 times 10 they don't know if I'm black or white. They just know Gloria Graham. That's a common. That's oh yeah, that's a good old American name. No, it's not.
That code switching that we know how to do so well.
Mhm. Mhm. Like I call my when I was in the army, I called my sister one day,
We're
and
coming back there.
and the lady says, "Pat, there's some white woman on the phone that wants to talk to you." Like,
I don't know if you were coming
Oh,
like when she got on the phone, I said, "Tell that lady I am not white." She's
back.
like, "Girl,
Yeah.
that's my sister."
Yeah, we know how to do it well. We know, how to speak in a certain manner.
I
You
used to like
better.
how my mother would answer the phone, and she'll be talking just as normal. As soon as the phone rings, she pick it up. Hello. That voice that voice gets higher.
Hello.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Oh God. I said, well, what happened? All of a sudden your voice changed.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh
Hello. Who's speaking? She's not in right now. Would you like to leave a message? Yep.
God.
Yes, you do.
Oh gosh. Mm, mm, mm,
The things you have to do. The things you
mm.
have to do.
And
Yeah.
these kids these days don't know about that, and I teach my students about it all the time.
Oh my
Because they
goodness.
look at me like, "What?" I said, "Oh, your parents have never taught you about that?" I said,
Mm-mm,
"Well, let Miss Barnett teach you the
mm.
ways of the world." Mm-hmm.
It's just like this big abortion debate going on right now. And I listened to Tiffany Cross, and she does a IG live with Dr. Johnson, and he teaches at Morgan State University. And he was talking about how these young kids, this is like foreign to them to ever think that at some time way back when
Mm-hmm.
abortion was not a right. And I'm like, a lot of stuff people look at this and, oh, this is just about abortion. No, it's not. Because
No.
they are the way that juror wrote, not juror, that Supreme Court justice wrote that um his whatever the hell they call it. They can get rid of gay marriage. They can get
Mm-hmm.
rid of black people having rights. They can get and women have been a commodity for men since the beginning of the damn time. So all those rights that weren't quote unquote in the Constitution can be eliminated. And that's what people don't get. It's not just about abortion. It's about everything else that quote unquote is not in the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
That they can at their whim change it,
Revoke it. Yep,
revoke
they
it.
can revoke it.
We're not going along with that. My son's name is Malcolm Armstrong. I'm white. He's white. Adam mom and me. He been at the library. An old white lady called his name, and when I said here, she said, "Oh, I thought you would be black." I just sat there with my mouth hanging open. Oh my God.
See?
When is Malcolm? I maybe they're thinking about Malcolm Little, Malcolm X, whatever. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I the a real common Southern name is Jerome. I had never met a white Jerome in my life. until one day my girlfriends and I went to a restaurant and our waiter name was Jerome. And we all like, your name is Jerome? He's like, yeah, this is a family name. We were all like, we had never met a white Jerome ever, ever. And then when I told my coworkers, I think he said that's a, did he say that's a Jewish name? I can't remember now. I think he said it was a Jewish name. But anywho, he was the first Jerome, white Jerome I ever met in my life. And I haven't met another one since. I was real shocked.
Lori.
Who
What
said
did
that
Laurie say?
in front of the people? We said that. Oh, from French. Okay. I knew it's some name because I never we say that. People say that all the time, Lori. Because that's the reaction. But anywho, but Malcolm. When I was carrying my daughter, and of course my ex-husband was like, he wasn't feeling Malcolm, but I like that name. Because his name is Milton, but he was Milton the third. And I didn't want a Milton the fourth. But then when we had Nia, I was happy. Okay, it's a girl. We can name her Nia. And I was like, I know she gonna catch it because of her name. Every time she say her name, they gonna know she black. I said, but that's my baby's name. But when they talked to her on the phone, her name and her when Nia was a baby, I always say, because my ex-husband is from Philadelphia. And when he's outside of Chester, he's from Chester, Pennsylvania. But his mom, that's Lillian, are you from Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I'm from Philly. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have that same voice like his mom. And I used to say to him all the time, I said, I hope my daughter sounds like you and not like me, because I'm Southern. I said, I want her to have that Philadelphia kind of sound going on. And she does. And it could be because she went to school in her early years with majority white people. So that could be the influence too. But she definitely does not have the Southern accent from her mom. She definitely got her daddy's accent. I was happy because I was like, nope, we don't. Nope, we got enough Southerners in the family. Let's let that one go, and let's let her have. So when people talk to her on the phone, they don't know she's black because all they listening to is her voice.
Right. My sister was like that too. She used to work for Random House. They didn't know she was black until they saw her in person.
Hmm. That's the way. Want to be educated. And Kareem Pierre, what's her name? Kareem Jean Pierre. Is that her name? Am I giving her a new name? Anyway, Corinne is going to be the new spokesperson for the White House. And I'm like so happy for her. So happy. It's going to be, I think her first day was Friday, but I didn't get to see it.
Ah.
But I want to see her when them crazy Fox News people try to check her. That's what I want to see. Because they ask some of the dumbest questions sometimes. And they do it just to irritate people.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what it is. It's not even about getting a real answer. It's just throwing crap out there to irritate people.
Try to catch people off guard.
Mhm. That's it. But Corinne is like, I am not having it.
So you made
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
You sure do that? You better make my goddamn underwear.
Watch your mouth.
Beautiful. That is beautiful.
I ain't more live.
I know.
All right, well, they don't want to hear your mouth.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
oh my goodness.
Oh goodness.
So Lori, now you know people do say that in front of people.
Oh yeah. I can't tell you how many times people have said, "Oh, you're black," when they see me, and they've had a conversation with me on the phone and, see me, oh, or else some people will leave it at, oh, and I
Yeah.
know what's going on in your head.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One of my old job, the one that I liked the most, when we first started the job, all of the people that we talked to, when we talked to them, we were supposed to send them our little bio card. And our bio card had our picture on it. Now, mind you, we sending these to people in Alabama.
Mm.
And my one friend, he's passed away. He was my work husband. They said he never sent his out because he was really, really obese. And he's like, how can I send out my bio card to these people to see how fat I am? And I'm telling them about weight loss. I was cracking
You
up.
can't think about it. Yeah.
Yep. So he never sent his out. And I just packed mine up, and I started thinking about. I was like, this is creepy to send these cards
Well,
out to these
that is
people.
true, because I know when certain nurses have told me that, I'm like, really? Really? When I look at them, but then I know it's not about me. It's not about them. It's about me and my health, but still I'm like,
Yep.
hmm.
Yep. Yeah. So it's a name is a name is a name. You just how it's perceived. But then when that man said to me, Gloria Graham, I'm like, heck no. Never even heard of a Gloria Graham outside of myself and my ex-husband's aunt. No. I mean, I definitely my daughter when I saw Nia Long that one time on an interview, I was like, if I ever had a little girl, her name's gonna be Nia. And sure enough, she's my little Nia. My big Nia, because she's taller than me now.
Wow.
My body's taller than me by an inch.
Yep. I never forget the day she came out of her room and I had to look up at her. I was like, when you get this tall? Oh
Mhm.
no. How you taller than me now? That was not fun. I was shocked. She was so bold.
It
Lori, you were
happens
shocked.
overnight.
How old was your son then, Lori? Oh my goodness. That is a mess. I know. I'm so sad that This Is Us is ending. I saw Sterling has a new commercial, MasterCard commercial. I love it. Love it. I don't know what he's gonna do with himself.
I think I saw something on Instagram about the wedding they had, and they were doing the slide or something on the This Is Us wedding or something. It's something going around Instagram or Facebook where some guy is sitting on the sofa on the phone, and then the actors and the actresses behind him, it was some wedding, and they started doing the slide from their
Oh, really?
phone. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's got to be a personal wedding because on the show they didn't do that.
See, it must have been an outtake then. It
It
must have
may,
been an outtake.
yeah, that's a great possibility.
Yeah, because it was a woman who was really kind of big, and
Uh
she's
huh.
an actress on the show. She was doing
Yeah,
the slide with the rest
Oh
of
yeah,
they were
yeah,
on.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
That was an outtake. They were doing
yeah.
that
They did show that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
on the show they weren't doing that. The show was all about the wedding and him going back to his old love, and I was like, okay, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that next week, child, they had me balling. I said, why this show is such a and the one before that is the first one that I did not cry. That's the only one that I watched that did not cry. I've been crying for 5 years, however long.
Mm-mm. That good, Gigi?
Oh my God, it just
Yeah.
ripped the heart out. Everything. They just I'm like, I don't know. And I don't, and it's so sad. I don't even know who the writers are for this show. I don't know who the producer. I don't know who. All I know is every time I watch it, it's so emotional. And it's I'm man, I don't know who did it, but they need to do something else. I don't know. Let's lighten up the mood. Come on.
It sounds like my daughter, she was following Game of Thrones,
Uh-huh.
and now they're coming out with a different one, Land of the Dragons or whatever. So it's almost like a spin-off. It's a spin-off of Game of Thrones.
I've never watched that, and no, I'm not into that kind of stuff.
Me either.
But you know what? I thought about you because you like Bridgerton, right, Gigi?
Hmm.
My daughter went to the Bridgerton ball out here. They
They
have
had
a
a
ball.
ball.
Yeah. Yeah. They've been having balls in different states and stuff. Girl, she's been preparing for this damn ball for months. I think she went through 3 or 4 outfits before she finally decided. Because first she said, you know what, I give up trying to find this dress. I'm just going, they got variations of things you can wear. So she was going to wear like a pants outfit with a very Victorian or whatever that era top and all that. And then some other balls were being shown on Instagram, and she saw what other people had on. She said, oh, I can kind of modernize it just a touch. So then she did go back and get a nice dress, not the one I wanted, but it was still nice. And she and 2 of her friends went, and they got to meet the queen, and she was taking all these pictures. Yeah, all this Bridgerton-y like stuff. The decoration was beautiful.
Oh my
It was
goodness.
it was a nice experience. It only lasted for 2 hours. It was a 2-hour experience, but it was very nice because they got to do the dancing that they did, I
Oh
guess.
my goodness. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, you got to do the dancing, and then they picked the diamond or the whatever of the night.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
They do that, and so it was a whole thing. She was so you might want to check on that because she said there were people of all ages. She
No,
said,
I
"Mom,
can't. I
you could
can't
come,"
do it
and I
because I
said,
can't. No, I can't do it because I can't wear all them clothes. Lord have mercy. That's too much
well, a
clothes
lot of
for me.
people, but see, that's what I'm telling you. My daughter was not, her dress was not like that. Let me see if I can find a picture. It wasn't like that. You can somewhat update or something your thing. So it wasn't.
Did anybody watch season 2?
No.
Well, I watched season 2, and I swear the woman that's in there is the lady from the Amazon commercial, the Rapunzel girl with the long hair. I
Mm-hmm.
swear that's the same woman. I don't know if it is, but I think it is.
I think it is.
I love me some Bridgerton. And that the guy Jean Pierre, whatever his name, everybody's Jean Pierre to me today. Whatever his name is, he does that Audi commercial. I love it.
Oh
Mm,
yeah.
make me want to go out and buy one. I
Yeah,
like.
this is just a little. I can't get the picture too big, but that's the queen, I guess. Let me cover my light.
Gigi Solo.
I already did that.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know how to, but that's the queen.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's see. It's gonna be hard to see her.
Oh, okay. See
It's
that
very fuzzy.
that might be able
But
to
like
do it.
I said, in the back of her dress though,
Oh my goodness, that's the set and everything. Oh my goodness.
and they were doing the dancing. That's my daughter dancing. The back of her dress does a crisscross. So you see, everybody isn't wearing all that. Everybody's kind of
Uh-huh.
doing their own thing with a little bit of touch. So yeah,
Very nice.
you just kind of. And this is some of her friends that went. And like I said, their dress isn't very Bridgerton, but
Mm,
you find what you can find. She had a
yeah.
little tiara on and everything. She was just so excited. I'm glad she got to go because she was driving me damn crazy. Ooh, she was driving me crazy with this Bridgerton. I
That's
told
a
her I
big
can buy on
experience.
Etsy. On Etsy, there's women who make those dresses. They're not expensive. They will make them a little larger than what your size is. So when you get them, if you need to get it altered, you
Uh-huh.
can do that.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said, I'll help you buy it because I'm kind of excited now. You know, I want you to have the dress. I want you to be Bridgerton. And then she said, no, no, I don't want, you know,
Oh,
whatever.
that's
So
fun.
she found her dress at Windsor for about, because it was prom season.
Mm,
So
that's right.
take me off a solo. Take me off solo.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it was prom season. So she got lucky and she just was over the moon. Like I said, it was a 2-hour experience. Afterwards, they were in LA. They went to a nice restaurant in their outfit, and there were some other people who had gone. So they had their outfits on too. So they were all talking about the experience together. They all, you know, sit at a table and talk about their Bridgerton, love of Bridgerton. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe they should be doing it in Florida.
Please. Child, we the booty capital of the world, honey. If they ain't out there shaking their behinds, please.
We the booty capital.
That's all they think about. That's all they think about.
But I mean, if you look on Instagram, just look on Instagram and look up Bridgerton experience, you're gonna see a lot. And it got to me, like I said, it was a whole thing. Oh, and this couple was dancing. It was a black girl, and I don't know if the guy was white or whatever, but it's something like from the show, and they were doing the dance, and you know, throughout the night, she was sending me little videos of what was going on. It was really nice. It was worth her. I can't remember how much she paid, but she was so happy. She's floating on there for days and days. So.
Lori said her son is all, they assume her son is mixed. Lori, we have to see a picture of this son.
This is true.
Happy Mother's Day,
Hey, Angela,
Angela.
happy Mother's
Happy Mother's
Day.
Day, Angela.
Oh, she's lovely.
Thank you.
Bridgerton is oh, but I really believe that girl that was in season 2 is the girl from the Amazon commercial.
That is funny. You
Y'all look at
probably
that Amazon commercial and then look at that girl from Bridgerton and don't tell me that's not the same chick. I love that is my favorite all-time favorite commercial because when her and that other girl do that dap at the end, I was like, yeah. I see you, your hair, my hair, I see you. I love that commercial.
Ooh, that would be beautiful. You could go to the Bridgerton ball and have your locks done in an updo.
Mm-hmm.
That would be authentic and unique.
Yes.
Very authentic.
Go find my king out there somewhere.
Hey.
Somewhere.
Well, my daughter said there were some men there they just came on their own, but they didn't leave on their own. And she said it was nice because it was men that were leaving with women of their own age, not looking after little young girls and stuff like that. So she said it was really nice. So I was like, oh, that's good.
I think I need to move to California. But I won't. No, it's not warm enough for me.
Are you serious, girl? Please.
What?
Mm-mm. I told you I went to San Diego in July and I wore the little jacket that I wore on the plane. I kept that on. In July, it was cold.
There you go, though. There you go. You by the sea. You're by the ocean, the beaches. Yes, it's cooler there, but it's like
listen, we got an ocean here and it ain't cold.
Well, baby, it's a different ocean, whatever.
What temperature is cold for you? Because you wouldn't make
70s.
it here.
I don't like the 70s. I like it to be in the 80s.
Oh no.
It was 65 to 70 last week, so maybe I was okay with that.
That's comfortable.
If you stand in the sun, you're nice and warm and toasty, and you could go walking and do all this stuff and not overheat.
That's comfortable.
Y'all keep that.
So wouldn't you like to have some cooler days where you don't have to run your air conditioner every day?
Listen, my air conditioner, the only time that it is not running is when it's in the 70s or below. And when it drops, then the heat come on.
Now, this is what I'm saying. We get days that we don't have to turn on heat or air conditioning. Open up the windows and let the air come in.
I don't open up the windows because I don't like lizards. Okay,
Oh, Lord.
You don't have a screen?
they
I
get
can't
into
live in your
anything,
house.
honey.
I need my
Them little
windows to
lizards get
open.
into anything. You open up the door, they out there waiting to come in. No, no,
Wow.
Do
I
they
need my
knock or do
windows.
they just walk in?
no, they don't knock. No, no, they don't knock. They just walk in.
Do they knock or do they just come in?
They are unwanted guests. No.
Mm, mm, mm.
And that first,
No.
when you get that first real summer bill, when the air conditioning goes off for like 5 minutes and kicks back on again, when you get that first bill, you're crying. You're crying. Woo, that bill don't, they don't play. Hey Regina, happy Mother's Day. And let me see. What did I miss? The boys came in. Talking about, did you miss Bridgerton? We were talking about Bridgerton and Melanie's daughter going to a Bridgerton ball. I want to be a part of the ball.
I think if they had it out there, you would go.
If the reason I started watching Bridgerton because when they were advertising it, the queen looked like Wanda Sykes, and I thought
She
it was
does.
Wanda Sykes, and so that's why I started watching it because I was
Mm-hmm.
like waiting, anticipating her coming on.
Mm-hmm. She did look like her.
I thought it was her for me.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Yep,
not.
no,
Mm-mm.
honey, that queen and her cocaine, she a mess. Oh, she is a mess. I said, how they bringing cocaine into the doggone scene?
Hmm.
She snort that stuff, tap, like, on, queen, on with your bad stuff. I have Bridgerton. I'm ready for the next season already. Oh, I love Bridgerton. So you already watched season 2 all as well? Because I binge
I
watched
haven't.
it. And then I was like, it's over already. See that's the love hate relationship I have with Amazon. I mean with Netflix. Because you can binge watch it and then you gotta wait months or years before the next one comes.
Hmm.
I thought that too, but it was the Duke that made me tune in. Oh, okay, it was the Duke. See, I didn't even pay attention to the Duke. I was fixated on the Queen being because I was waiting for jokes and everything. I was like, Wanda's gonna turn this out, and it was not Wanda, but the Queen still turned it out because she a Spitfire for real.
I'll be back.
My aunt lives near Hilton Head, South Carolina, and she said the alligators are mating. And oh, yeah, because they mating down here too. They coming out of the woodworks.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, no. I'd
Yeah,
rather do it with our little lizards than alligators.
yeah. And then see, to
But,
me, that's all they are, little alligators. They just lizards. Ugh. And then we have these big curly tail ones that are not. I don't think they're native to Florida. They came from somewhere else. Because when I was young, I never saw a curly tailed lizard, but now I see them all the time. And they're big.
wow.
They're not little. They're big things. So
I've
I'm
never
scared.
seen a curly tail lizard.
Oh, you don't want to either.
No, I don't. I'm good with the ones we got in the backyard.
Mhm. So you binge watch. So now we're both Jones and Lori, trying to see who's next. What does he want? I like that. And now I don't even know what to watch. Something else was, I don't know. I haven't watched, I think that was the last thing I watched on Netflix was Bridgerton. Because I don't know what else to watch. I wait for people to say stuff and say stuff that's on Netflix. I say, okay, let me go watch that. But I love the binge watching thing. No, he did not finish the fence. This man, he knows it's been raining on and off all day.
Mm. We need that rain, though. I can say that. We everywhere we go, it's like it's a drought. Conserve water. It's a drought.
Oh yeah, and when they showed, I forgot what reservoir that's in that area that's almost dried up, and how it's going to affect the whole region. I'm like, man, that's scary. I might have to break down and read the books.
Did Lillian go to
You do
sleep? Did we bore her?
No, she's awake. I see her on Friday.
Outland isn't Outlander like on HBO or something like that? Because if it is, I don't. But I kept seeing these commercials, and the one lady had on like an asymmetrical top or something, and I kept looking at it, and I was like, oh, I wish I could watch this so I could really see this top, because I wanted to crochet it because it was so cute. But I don't get Outlander. I think it's on HBO or something. I don't have HBO. I don't have any of that stuff. I need to watch that show my aunt been told me about. Yes, you need to watch it. And see, you get 2 seasons to go. You got 2 seasons to watch. You will, well, I can't say if you will enjoy, because some people probably didn't like it, but I loved it.
I loved it.
It was I was so captivated by the fact that, and I should have known it was from Shonda Rhimes with that mixture of a cast. I should have figured from, but when I saw Shonda Land at the end, I was like, oh, okay, this is one of hers. All right now. But I don't know where she found these people, but honey, she found a great match. Everybody. There was not a single character that was like off or couldn't act or wasn't believable. It was all. I've never seen anybody interview him either, and I'm sure he's been interviewed before. I would love to see him on. Oh, it's on Star. Oh no, I don't get Stars either.
You can
I'm trying to
probably
put
get it
together
on
my
DVD from the library.
what Outlander
Mm-hmm.
DVD
Do you think it's on Prime?
Might be.
Outlander
Prime might
Star.
be on there.
Anyway.
I don't know. But what? But see, I would have to know what the thing is called, Lori, because I don't know the characters or anything. I have this thing that I wanted to make it last year or the year before last year. Last year I wanted to make it. The Katia, the girl from Hunter Game. Let me see. Hunger Games. Hunger Games. Isn't that her name? Katia? Anywho, she wore this asymmetrical thing with her where her arrows came from, and I had the pattern, but for some reason my right brain can't make the left brain understand it. No matter how many times I've watched videos and I've tried to do it, my right brain said my left brain, no, we ain't doing that. We can't
Not.
we're not working with that.
So you got the pattern. What does the pattern look like, Gigi?
I don't think it's at my fingertip. Um, but look up. Oh, maybe I can, because she did do a video of it. I think her name is Katia. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you in a minute. Katia. Oh, it was right there. Let me go back. There it is. Oh, Katniss. Okay, so where am I? Where am I? Okay, so the lady, that's the girl from Hunger Games. And this is the pattern. One of them.
Oh, you know, I'm looking through my phone at patterns right now, and I got a couple different patterns like that on my phone because I'll screenshot them when I see the pattern, and I'm just looking through my screenshot patterns, and I have that one.
African Crab has that on her channel.
Yes, she
Harriet?
does. Yes, she
Yeah,
does.
that's the first person I seen do it.
Who?
African Crab, Harriet.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the lady that I tried to follow.
Yeah, I had told you about her before
About
Okay,
when I used to do the
hold on.
scooties.
Here's the lady right here. She doing a little show and everything. But the frugal crafter, that's the person that wrote the pattern that I have. But that's her like outside with it on. I
I've seen
love
her
that
too.
thing. I love
Yeah.
it, but my brain just doesn't get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to African Crab and see if you can copy her, follow her.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, if I can't follow the original pattern, why can't I mean I have the written
Because
pattern.
some people may explain it differently. That's where I first
Right.
saw that pattern was from African Crab, and that was over 6 years ago. At least 5 or 6 years ago when I seen that.
Yep.
I'm looking through here. I'm trying to see if I see any African whoever you said.
African
African
crab.
Crab or Harriet. I think she kind of changed the name.
She did. I think she changed it to African hand
Huh?
on Etsy.
What you
I
say?
think the African hand or something. Let me look her up because she's my favorite.
Yeah,
On
that's where I started doing those hoods, those scooties.
Uh-huh.
I got it from her. And she's been on there for a while.
Well, she not showing over here.
Let me see if she shows
African
up.
crab. Type in Harriet crochet or something, Harriet. Or type in Scooties, and her name should come up. I'm just changing locations. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get my stuff together.
Let me look her up on my favorites and see because you're right. She had changed her name, and I don't think she changed it on her Etsy because then that would mess it up sometime.
I see a Harriet's crochet, but she's doing amigurumis.
No,
Does she do amigurumis?
I haven't seen her do that.
No, I think she sticks to clothing because she makes some nice stuff.
She does a lot of things like, what do you call it? Jamaican colors, hats. She does a lot of hats. Here she go, right here, African crab. Do it all in one word.
What am I doing?
One word, African
One word.
crab.
Wait a minute, say that again.
Look, can you see my screen?
Why am I still? I'm like, why am I?
I don't know if you can
No, I can't see that. But what am I
see it or
typing
not.
in? No,
Right, African crab as one word with a
African
capital
crab.
A.
African
One
crab.
word.
One word.
Crab. CRAB.
Oh, that's strange. African crab crochet?
No, African crab.
No, I typed in African crab, but the first thing that popped up says African crab crochet.
And that's the first picture that comes up.
Are you on YouTube or Etsy?
No, just says African
Oh,
crab.
I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, African crab. That's what it says. Just type it on
this one. Let me see.
Gigi. Just type in
I'm on there. I'm on it. It's just twirling right now.
Oh, okay.
because I think this is the one that I tried to follow, and I just couldn't do it on hers either. And because she does the foundation.
Yeah, the foundation chain.
Yeah, this is her. Yep, because she does the foundation chain, and and I think because the foundation chain looks weird to me, and I always think it's not right. So,
But it's easy.
but I don't like it. Okay, Katniss is on. Okay,
You
I
don't like?
got it. Just Google Outlander crochet. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that because I want to see if that top that I kept seeing in those commercials eons ago pop up. Maybe I can do an Outlander. But Katniss, the reason I wanted to do the Katniss is because we have the Renaissance Festival here every year that I've yet to go to, and I've been in this house almost 28 years, and have yet. My daughter's gone to it, and I've always wanted to go because they have a jousting on. I think they used to do it on Tuesday. I don't know when they do it now, but I wanted to go to that, and to this day have yet to go. But when I saw that Katniss thing, I was like, oh, I can crochet that and I can wear it because it's cooler in February because it's February to March, so it's in the cooler month. So it'll be I can wear it and get away with it. I can't do it in any other. They're having the Funk Fest. They used to have the Funk Fest in April, which is decent good weather, and it's in Orlando. This year is in June. I ain't not going to no Orlando and be in the hot behind sun out there in all of that dirt because most of the grass is gone. So where you're sitting is mostly a dirted area. And no, I'm not going out there. No, my girlfriend and I, because that used to be like an annual thing. We go have a good time. Please. When I saw that, I was like, y'all out of your minds. Straight out of your minds. It's too doggone hot. And to be outside in Florida in June, no.
African Crab sells her pattern to that Katniss thing for $2. It looks very simple. I mean, it looks like she used a thicker yarn or maybe doubled her yarn, and
yeah, she
when
has
you
a chunk of yarn.
yeah, so I guess that could be your choice whether or not to use that, but it looks very simple. It's just two pieces, and then you sew it
I
together.
know it's simple, but for some reason, when I started, and I've tried it multiple times, something because I can't get that point. That point just does not happen for me, and I don't know why. And I'm
It
like,
looks like it's just like your crochet. To me, it looks what she did. She crocheted almost in a U, and then in the middle area, she does a increase, maybe two for probably 3 stitches. She probably double crochets in two. I mean, she double crochets twice, probably in about 4 or 5 stitches, and it starts to give you that U shape, which is what you want. And then you do a cowl, basically a neck thing, and then you connect it one here and one
Well,
here, and that U.
I think she starts with the cow first, and
yeah,
then
she
she
does.
hooks on to the other
Yeah,
people.
yeah. But
Yeah.
that's basically all she did. You could probably figure out a pattern on your own if you want to know the truth.
Well, if the interest comes back again, I'll do that.
I had started doing it. I never finished it. I think I ended up taking it out.
Yeah, I have too many irons in the fire. Like this has to be finished soon. And I probably
But
won't
she has
think
a
about
really
that thing again until next year when I see the sign that says Renaissance Festival. I'm like, oh man, I haven't finished the thing yet.
ding 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 ding. DJ, what you doing?
I'm finishing up the last row on this shawl.
Oh,
What
okay.
shawl are you doing?
I'm sorry.
What shawl are you doing?
I'm the Count My Blessings shawl,
Oh
but
yes.
You're doing
instead
the
of doing the border that's on that shawl, I'm doing the border from the Flower Valley shawl.
Oh, I put the pom-poms on mine, but it took a long time to get them little things on there.
Yeah, I didn't want the baubles and I didn't want pom-poms.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm doing the picot border.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing this long little flimsy craziness here.
Mmm.
Mm,
But I'm almost done.
that's
I got
nice.
Yeah, I like that.
this much to go and I'm done.
I saw the first one, Lori. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the one? I don't even know if that's the one, but that kind of looks like the one. The first one, not. The second one, yeah. Am I hearing myself? I am
I
hearing
don't know if
myself.
you can hear yourself, but we can hear you.
I hear myself.
You mean an echo?
No, on somebody's, I'm hearing myself.
Not me. Not it.
I hear a feedback.
That second one kind of looks like what I saw, but I can't. It's been so long since I saw it. Is there another person that wears a cape? Because I don't even like the same lady. That first one is way too fuzzy for me. That's too much. But I do like the second one. Oh, shoot. Those buttons are huge. Those buttons are blinding. Maybe those are just dots, not buttons. That looks like it'll take a long time too. I like that color.
Yeah, VJ.
Yeah.
I made a few mistakes on mine,
You see that,
Nice. Yeah.
but it took a
Melanie?
Ooh,
Melanie. See
Renee.
it?
Oh, that's pretty.
Pretty. I love that colorway.
Oh, she looking at one thing.
Thank you.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh, both of them are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love
Mhm.
blues.
Yeah, blue my favorite.
So you
Mhm.
did the
My
baubles. Okay.
Yeah, but it took a minute to get all the little bobbles on there.
Oh
I
yeah.
bet it did.
I'm gonna.
And have you worn it? Okay. Oh,
I haven't been anywhere to wear it.
oh.
No, I didn't want the baubles. The baubles
And-
weren't working for me.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
can't do both.
That is pretty. What
Yeah.
colorway is
Thank
that,
you.
Renee?
This was the red heart ombre. I don't know. Forgot the
That's
name of it,
beautiful.
but it's the ombre. Like I'm doing the baby sweater. It's the same yarn, just different colorway. One is blue and one is a coral.
Okay, that is beautiful.
Thank you.
No, that's not it, Lori.
Huh?
No, Lori
What
sent
you
me
said?
another picture. No, Lori sent me another picture. I said, no, that's not it.
Oh,
This one kind of, but for some reason I'm thinking there was
oh.
something that was asymmetrical. It was like some lady that was ready to fight somebody.
Somebody's
She
going.
ready to
I
kick some behind.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot. Put a shadow on my face. Okay, there we go.
That one you showed is actually knit, but you could figure. Yeah, it looks knit, but it's pretty. I want to know who are the people that do these items. They probably put it on a machine. They got to have some knitters and crocheters somewhere in those things.
Well, some of the people hire people to do machine knitting.
Mm-hmm.
When I went to the fiber festivals, some lady had cards out for you to apply to be a machine knitter. and she would train you. And I thought about it for a minute, and then I was like, I don't want to be on anybody else's schedule.
Tell me about it. I thought what's her name? Alicia, Little John's Yarn. I thought she was supposed to be doing something for Disney or last year. I don't know. Anywho. So I was halfway listening to Pam talk about this summit, and she supposedly changed some things. So how much is the summit this year? Are you doing a freebie?
I'm doing the freebie.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
Who's
Pam? I didn't even sign up.
I signed up. I got my ticket. I
Who's
got it
Pam?
in my calendar because I don't forget to go.
I actually didn't know anything about it until I saw Karen was doing a live about the summit. I was like, oh, they're doing the summit again. I totally forgot about the summit because I wasted good money last year and haven't even looked at it. Just like I'm wasting good money with Karen and haven't even done anything with that. So lesson for 2022, no, ain't nobody getting my money unless I'm actually going to be actively participating.
Well, that's why I'm going to the free version.
Yep. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. I couldn't even tell you how to even get to that information that I had from last, because it's still available to me because I paid for it, but I couldn't even tell you how to get to it. A lot of the stuff that I did was able to watch. I was like, okay, this is really not doing, it's like stuff I've already heard or seen. So it really wasn't anything new to me. And I guess what I really wanted, I didn't get out of it. So that's probably why I didn't even think twice about it. But then I actually thought about doing the conference. But when I saw the prices, I was like, nope.
What is she telling you how to be successful as a crafter?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, how to be successful as an entrepreneur.
Oh.
But in crafting, it's all about crafting.
But yeah, it's about Etsy and Pinterest and blogging and branding.
So basically how to get yourself out there in social media to make more sales and stuff like that. No, I wouldn't pay for that, because all it is you have to have the time to put into the work of sitting there all day, running your Pinterest, your Instagram, your Facebook, your Twitter, all those social medias, and then running your own website. And that's a job. You can't have a real job and do that too. So that lets me know I know what to do, but I don't have time to do it because I have a real job.
That's right.
So you have to be able to give that up and not have to take care of anybody but your damn self, because you're going to be 24/7 checking messages on all your social medias, unless you just don't receive any email or whatever from that. And that's a full-time job. And then you got to keep up. If you're selling what you're doing, you got to keep stock on that. And you may end up doing custom orders, which Lord knows I don't do that anymore. Then if you don't want to do that because your hands hurt, which is going to happen, then you need to just start developing patterns, which is a job in itself. Because if you're doing a pattern and it's something somebody wants to wear, then everybody wants you to do their size, small, medium, large, extra large, and that's, you got to know how to figure all that out.
Yeah.
So it's all about having the time to do it. Ain't nobody got time for that unless you're retired, maybe, if you want to, but then that becomes a job and you retire from your job, so you didn't have to work like that.
Yep.
But yeah, I wouldn't pay anybody to tell me that, because I've been in that where I was really hustling and it wasn't fun anymore. It just wasn't fun anymore. So I stopped doing custom orders, and I'll ask people, like the lady who I've been making the hats for, I'll say, what colors would you like? She said, well, she'll give me some colors and say, do whatever you want. I just want black, red, white, this, that, this, that. I'll be like, okay.
Mm.
But other than that, I like to kind of do my own. I get more done when I'm doing what I want to do. I think we all do.
Yeah. I never wanted to that's why when people say, "Oh, can you do this or can you do that?" I was like, everything I do is in my Etsy shop.
Yeah.
Everything, and when I make something, that 9 times out of 10, that's where it's going to end up.
Yeah.
They say,
If
"Oh,
I do it, yeah.
can you do this color hat?" Yeah, I can do that
Yeah.
color hat, but I'm not trying to make no bralettes. I'm not trying to make no skirts for nobody. I'm not trying to make no pants for nobody. I'm not trying to do none of that stuff because it's not me. I love to crochet and I don't want hustling to take the joy away from my
And it
crocheting.
does. It does. I've been there. It does. I mean, and then when it gets to where you do what they ask, and I've had this happen, and then they say, I don't like it.
Hmm. I see on a lot of
Mm.
these other Facebook groups that I go to every now and again, and you see this, and I always say the young ladies because they're younger than me, and they'll say, "Oh, I made this for such and such person, and they didn't even pay me. They didn't
Yeah.
want it." And my first thought is, you should have at least gotten 50% or more before you even started it, because at
And
least
tell
if
them
they
no
said
refund.
they didn't want it, at least
Mm-hmm.
you got something out of the deal.
Out of from your time.
Yep. Yep. But no, I just stick with my enjoying my crocheting, and whatever
Yeah.
sells in my Etsy, okay, it sells. If it doesn't, oh well, I'll just revamp and do something
Yeah.
else next time.
When I would do the craft show and sell with this lady, someone would see a hat or something I would do, and they say, "Oh, this is pretty. Do you do it in this and that color?" She would say, "Yes, we do orders." And I would say, "No, we don't do custom orders. We don't. You do custom orders. I don't do custom orders because it becomes an issue because the person wants it to fit them perfectly in terms
Yes.
of a hat or something. And hats are not always going to fit you exactly the way you want. So I told her, I said, hey, I told you, I don't do custom order. You do that. And I was seeing her, I saw her the other day. I'll go visit her sometime on Saturdays and she'll be working on something. And she's always behind on a custom order. Always behind. And but I tell you what's funny. Is she working on that custom order when I see her? Nope, she's working
Nope.
on something that she wants to work on because she saw a new pattern that she just got to try. But she got this shawl sitting over here that she needs to have done in 2 days or by tomorrow. And I said, you're going to be up all night long. And she'd be like,
Mm,
well, you know how it is. You see something online and you just think, I got to try that real quick. I can whip it up real quick. I'm like, but you need to be working on this order that somebody has fully paid you for. When somebody has fully paid you for an order, you need to get on it and get it done in the time that you told them that you would get it done.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Renee Angela wants to know, how's Princess Serena?
Listen, I've been calling them all week and I can't get in touch with. They won't answer the phone.
Uh-oh.
So hopefully they'll call tomorrow. But the last time I spoke to her, she was fine.
Hey GGP, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining us.
Hi,
What you working
GGP.
on?
Hey,
How's the
GGP.
weather? Hope you get a thumbs up. Yada yada yada.
Melanie, your friend sounds like she needs to hire somebody to do the crocheting for her.
She asked one time, did I have the time to do something for her and she would give me part of the money? And I said, no. I don't want to be under that pressure the way you are. I
Mm-mm.
don't
Custom,
And
want
you know, when it
custom takes
comes
the
to
joy out of crocheting. You
wearable
do
items,
custom.
you know, you have to find someone that crochets like you, has the same tension. Because I know for me, like I said, Crystal is like the only person that I can follow her pattern and it'll come out just like her pattern. When I do what's her name? Alicia Littlejohn yarn, I already know I got to go down a hook size because she crochets tighter than me. And those are the things, and that's one of the things. That's why I don't collaborate with people, because I know how I crochet, and you have to find somebody that crochets just like you, because you can't do a product and put it out and then say, okay, I need 5 people to do it, and then every one of them is different because they crochet differently from you.
True. True.
But
That is so true.
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
crocheting is definitely a skill that is different from person to person. That's why when I watch
Mhm.
Aniqua do those dolls, I'm like, my doll head is bigger. Your doll head is normal size. I got a watermelon head. You got a little head. Because I crochet with her. She
Yeah, she uses an E-hook. I think Susan Bates E-hook is what she uses a lot of the time.
no, but when even the hook that she uses, whatever hook size she says to use, if I use that hook size, it's still going to be bigger. I already
Oh,
know she crochets tight. I'm looking at her work. I know she crochets. I don't crochet tight like that. I don't even hold my yarn tight enough to crochet tight like that.
yeah. So you really do need to drop down. And for mine to come out looking like hers, I just use my clovers, and like I said, I use a DRE and just crochet the way I normally do, and it comes out like that. But I have to use my clovers most of the time.
Hmm. And I don't. I say it's been so long since I used the Susan Bates hook. Those tiny ones that she used, I was like, yeah, that's perfect for her. Me,
Yeah, I can't use the
I've
Susan
been
Bates
spoiled.
small hook.
I've been spoiled on my clovers. I love that handle. I love having something to hold on to. And when
Hmm.
you use those, with me, when I use the Susan Bates, those small hooks, you get that indentation in your finger from that hook. I don't get that with my clovers. So, but I definitely know when I see some of those patterns, I already know, okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop a hook size because it's not gonna be. When I started doing this little um thing here, what's her name? Bruna. The first one I did, that thing was huge. I went and got a different hook. I had to drop a hook size. I was like, okay.
But does
Hmm.
she give you the measurements of the square?
She gave it. My measurement was way off.
Mm.
So even when I was almost finished, but I was like, this is not size she said it's supposed to be. Let me go look at
Uh,
that. I know I crochet looser than most crocheters, but that's all right. At least I know.
Hmm.
I
All
wait
right,
till.
y'all. I'm about to take it down.
All right.
Okay, Miss Lillian.
How long have I been on here?
Nice
Oh,
seeing
almost
y'all.
an
Nice meeting
hour.
y'all.
Nice.
Happy Mother's
Same
Day.
to y'all.
Yes, happy Mother's Day. Enjoy it.
I ain't going to enjoy nothing. It's raining, pouring down raining.
Doesn't
Raining
matter.
hard too.
You
Is it
wake up.
raining
That's
men?
enjoyable.
Ah,
Huh?
Huh?
Is it raining men?
It's raining.
If it is, we coming. We coming.
Oh. Oh.
I love that song.
Me
Miss
too.
J, don't forget me.
I sent it to her.
Okay.
I see Kelly's going live in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna go over to Kelly's and see if she's there and ask her to check her email
Okay.
and see if she got it because I sent it to her.
All right.
All right, I'm getting off here too, y'all, because
Yeah, time to find something to eat. Mm.
well, for me to eat, I have to pop out these doggone
oh, your
retainers.
retainers.
It is
Ooh,
it is so much work. Oh, I hate those retainers.
that's why my gap is back right now because I did not wear
Oh,
my
is it?
retainer.
Uh-oh.
Your teeth will shift right back if
Yeah,
you don't continue wearing them.
yeah.
And after they told me I would have to wear them at night for the rest of my life because your teeth will shift, I said, okay, well, I'm just guess I'm gonna have to start loving this gap because I know it's gonna come back, and it did.
Mm.
So yeah, I got my gap back, and I'm good with it.
That's the song, isn't it, Melanie?
I don't know, but
The Gap Band.
the Gap Band, yep, that I will belong. But you know,
What you see
I
is what you
couldn't.
get. Keep it moving. That's right, Angela. Hey, Valerie, you coming in on the end, girl. Getting ready to get off of here. Hey, Crystal, how are you today? Thank you for
Oh,
joining.
Gigi, when you mail things out, do you mail them in poly bags?
Yeah, if it's something like the stuff that I sent out, yeah, it was in a poly bag. Why?
Do your bags have the bubbles inside?
Yeah, the one
Are
that
they
I
the bubble
sent out.
bags?
Yeah, the one that I sent out. Yeah, because I get them from Walmart.
Oh, you get the poly bags with the bubbles inside from Walmart?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they had them.
Honey, they got anything you want to ship. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me see. There's one.
Bubble wrap, everything.
See it? I don't know if you can see
Oh,
it,
okay. How
but
big is
yeah,
that?
this is a I think it's.
Okay.
I don't think it's 8 by 10, but it's somewhere
Well,
close.
what do you mail like your hats and things out in?
Yeah, and want a bag like that, but a bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
actually, because this is 9 by something, 9 by 7 1/4. I purchased some purple and they don't have the bubble inside of them, but I purchased them a long time ago because purple is my color. And so what I've been doing with those hats is I put them in one and then I put them in the other one because I'm not really using them. And I said, I'm not gonna let them go to waste. That's hard-earned money I just spent on these things. So I'll put the hat into one of them, fold it over, and slide it back into the other one. So at least it'll have a coverage. If one of
oh,
them
so you
rips.
put the hat in the purple bag and then you put the purple bag inside the white bag?
No. I'm saying because I bought those purple bags, I used
Yes.
both of them. I used two of them. But
Oh, two
something.
purple bags?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
I put it inside one and I put it inside the other one. But the white ones that I got from Walmart, I just used that and put, like, when I sent that, because I had it was 2 skeins of yarn, whatever else I put in that bag, it all fit in there perfectly. And I shipped it out like that. And she got it. Not a problem. I was happy.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Miss Angel say, hey, Valerie. She's going to say,
Hi, Valerie. And
Happy
she's
Mother's Day to
crocheted.
you,
And she's
Valerie.
Sunita. Hi, Sunita.
Look at
Hey,
me.
Hey,
Valerie.
Hey,
Nita.
Anita. I'm getting ready to get off, y'all, but I'm glad you
Selena,
came
you
by.
coming up
Get a thumbs
tonight
up.
too.
Says, miss your face.
Let
I'm
me
making
know if you
ornaments. Oh,
coming
you're
up.
making ornaments? Mm.
And
Racine
Racine
with
is
lots
here. Hi,
of tips. Hey,
Racine.
Racine. Thank you for
Hey,
Happy
joining
Mother's
me.
Racine.
Day, everybody.
Yes, I hope you did a thumbs up. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. I'll come on tomorrow because I'm supposed to be doing live a day in May. So I'll be on for Happy Mother's Day. How y'all doing? I'll pop in. You don't have to come on because I'm gonna pop right back off. I'm gonna
You can
be
do
at least
so.
about 3 to 5 minutes.
So you're gonna end up doing 60 or 61 days straight.
Girl,
You did April of
girl.
being on every day.
I know it. And I had absolutely no intentions of doing this May live everyday thing. But what's her name? Yolanda was like, do it, come on, do it. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Hope you
I,
learn your lesson.
I was like, all right. What else I got to do? It ain't like nobody else
Well,
taking up any of my time.
it'll help you get your watch hours.
I'm hoping because they are going straight down. I don't know why. So I said, forget it. I'll just do it. Happy Mother's Day to you as well, Racine.
I'm done.
Woo! She got it done.
I
She
got
got
an
it
echo,
done.
y'all.
She said I
Good.
got a
But
That's a nice
it's the
color
same
too,
color.
BJ.
It's
I
the
Thank
like
same
your
I
you.
like
color.
color.
that. I like that.
It's
Thank
the same
you.
Nice.
color.
So now I get to wash it and block it and send my pictures into Jeannie.
VJ,
Ma'am.
that's the same color as hers.
That's who?
That's Renee's.
No,
No,
hers is
Renee
green.
used the ombre. I used the
No,
K.
she got blues.
I used Rainbow Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Oh, they look the same to me.
I
No.
know. That's why I asked her what color hers was.
Mine's is
Yeah.
all blues.
Yeah,
Shades of
she's all blues. You got grays
Oh,
in yours. Hers is
And
blue,
mine
blue,
is
blue.
but see,
gray
that look almost the same to
and
me.
green and teal.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that look almost the same to me.
I
Nah.
Mine's is
know.
blue.
That's why I
Hers is,
asked her.
hold yours up, VJ. Hold yours up. See, hers is more like greenish.
Yeah.
Mine's is all blue.
Mm,
She
okay.
got a lot more
And
gray
this
in
down
hers
here is
too.
teal.
DJ does.
If y'all say so.
We say so.
Yeah.
Say amen. Amen.
Man to the blue.
I'm here for the teal. I like your blue.
I like yours too. Now let me ask you, VJ, is yours a 3 or 4 weight?
One.
It's a 1?
You don't
I
like
thought
that?
it was like shawl and a ball. I thought it was a 2-weight. And when I
Yes, it
got
is.
into it was like, what the heck? It turned out that it wasn't a 2-weight. It was a 1-weight.
Ooh, I've never worked with that yarn.
It was my first
like
time.
that's like what do you call it? Sock yarn.
Yeah, I never worked with anything under a 3.
Come the other way. Come the other way.
This is a little thinner than there we go. Number 10 thread.
Oh.
This and number 10 thread are about the same size. I was amazed.
Oh yeah, you was comparing it the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
So did
thought
you
this
use-
was like shawl and the ball, and I thought it was a number 2, and I was surprised when I found out
Did
it
you
was a
double
number
it?
1. But
Did
I
you
love
double
the
it at
color.
all? Did you double it or did you just
Nope.
use one? Wow.
That should be nice and light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nice
mine's
for
is
the summer when you go
mine is
out
a
to eat,
regular
like I'm
4.
going out to eat. But you know, when you go to church and they have the air conditioner on and you just put it over your arms.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you order from Amazon, Angela?
Your bags.
What bags? Oh,
You
girl,
ordered Mylar bags from
that whole discussion just went straight out of my head. Okay, I'm glad you remember.
that was the only thing I was like, what were we talking about? They are extremely beautiful. Oh, thank you, Valerie.
They are.
Thank
Looks
you.
like you can make another. Yeah, with that leftover, that thing is huge.
I know. I was half a row short, so I've only used half a row out of this.
Okay.
I could make another shawl.
You sure can. You said Happy
I
Mother's
couldn't
Day.
count the stitches with this shawl. I was like, this is a lot of stitches, but then I had to end up using the stitch markers because I couldn't keep count. It was too many stitches.
I got stitch markers all over this table because I was pulling them out on the last row.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it. It
was
for
a
such
lot.
an easy pattern, it was difficult.
It was a lot because what I had to do, I had to break mine into sections. Like it would say, do what 70 something. So I would break it down to 35 and put a stitch marker there, another 35, because it was too much.
Y'all can best believe that I will not be doing that. All
And
right.
then when I got to the next row,
This gonna be
It's not
just
a
as
hard
pretty.
pattern. It's just a matter of you just have to keep. And I know Gigi don't like counting, but you have to keep up with the count on it.
When I got to the next row that had all double crochet, if I was short, I would add some. If I had too many, I would just double crochet 2 together, and
That's
I
what
just
I
kept
did.
on moving. I
That,
got to the point where it was like, I'll make it up on the double crochet row, and I'm not gonna worry about it.
that's why one of my sides, one side is kind of messed up a little, kind of on an angle, because that's what. See, this one is a little straighter, but this side got a little dip in it.
Yeah.
And that's what I had to do. I had to do the same thing you did. Add a
Lori
stitch,
said she takes her
add
counters
two
off, so that's
stitches.
why she put it down.
Yeah,
Huh?
Lori, just keep on going, because
Lori
you
said
can
her
make it up
counters off.
on the double crochet row.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what
I
I
did
did.
pretty good. My problem was in the center, I've got a peak. So it's not flat across like hers are. I've got a
Uh-huh.
peak in the middle, but that's the way the instructions went. So I don't know how she
Well,
got
mine
hers.
is like that too. Mine is that way. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
And so
Let's
I'm
see.
not gonna worry about it. I got it
Like
done. I can
right
send my
here,
picture
right?
to Jeannie. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm proud of both of y'all. I will not be
But I
joining
like
that.
the way it came out, though.
Melanie's like,
I like the way you work.
okay.
Listen,
Well, I tell you what.
Melanie and I are on that KISS
No.
program. Keep it simple, stupid. I don't need all
Okay,
that
Let
counting
me,
in my life.
Racine
let
and
me
I
be like
are
Serena.
starting a make
I gotta be
along.
like
We're
Serena.
doing the Which Way Filet baby blanket. So if
That's
you
all
would
right.
like to join us for the make along, it's supposed to be simple.
No, ma'am.
Who's doing it?
It's
Racine and
already.
I.
It's already.
Oh,
When you
Racine?
said filet,
Mm-hmm.
ain't done that. Nah.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Gigi,
I'm
did
gonna
you hear what I
appreciate
said?
your finished product, but I won't be participating.
Chicken,
I'm,
chicken,
I'm gonna
chicken.
stay right on over here with 5 open,
Well,
1 closed.
okay. Gigi, you're halfway there. You're doing the mesh stitch.
I'm good right
So
here.
if you can do that
Chicken,
stitch,
chicken,
you can do the which
chicken.
way fillet.
That's all right.
See, that's
Sound like I might
beautiful.
have to count more than I really want to count and keep track of something.
Gigi, you hear what I said? I'm gonna be like Serena.
That's right. Model it, girl.
And this is what
Uh,
she does. You know she always does
That's right.
Oh, wait a minute.
Shorty used
What
to
does my
do that
granddaughter
too when
do
she was
when
young.
she has to walk the runway? She goes,
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
she does that walk down the runway, and then she turns, and then she goes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Serena
Honey.
like doing that.
Yes,
Yes,
we
Mhm.
are.
Lord.
Rachel. Yes, we are. Happy
She's
Mother's
gonna
Day,
be.
everyone. You too, GGP. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Silly. Okay, we'll keep it silly. Okay.
Who
That's all
said that?
Sunita.
right.
Sunita, are you coming up live tonight, Sunita?
Well, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all lives because I'm out and I'm gonna go finish my 5 open, 1 close.
Oh, my
Well,
phone.
I finished my shawl, y'all,
I
My
kept
phone
y'all
is
long
and
enough to
I
finish
just had to
y'all.
weave in my ends and block it.
Ooh, you do a lot. I've never blocked.
I block everything.
I don't
Yeah,
either. I don't.
I've never blocked.
Mm-mm. That's what I
Look,
say
it takes
about when I do my granny squares. I said I guess they would be a little bit straighter if I blocked. I said "Psst, they can stay crooked. Mm-mm.
I learned
My
how to do the granny
grandmother,
square so they're not crooked. You know, you
You
go and
turn
then
them.
you join and go back the other way and join. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
but I shan't block. I
No,
look. It takes away from the handmade look.
that's right. We'll let them wash it and block it that way if they want to.
well,
Yes, it
I'm gonna
takes away
block it
from the
so all my
originality.
little picots lay where they're supposed to lay, and they're all just.
You know what? When you wrap that thing around, they gonna lay wherever they want to lay. Okay, let them lay where they
Can
want
y'all
to.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Can
hear
y'all
you.
hear me?
We can't see
Yeah,
you.
we
Because
can
I
hear you.
can't get back to y'all. I
I
can't
know.
get back to your screen. I don't know how to do. I can
That's
hear
all
you,
right.
but I can't see you.
Oh
That's,
no, Sunita. I am sorry, honey. That
oh,
was
what
like me
Uh-oh.
last week.
what happened?
She's got
Well,
no
anyway.
voice. I had no voice last week.
Oh, so she
Oh
can't do her
no.
live. Well, rest your voice because otherwise you're
Oh,
gonna sound like a
sorry,
man like I
Sunita.
do. I saw my new doctor, and she says, um, she asked me about my voice. I said, "Oh no," I said, "That's from the military, from yelling all the time." She's like, "Yep, see, I caught that." I said, "Yeah, I have." I said, "Now I sound like a man."
Hmm.
My grandmother
Mm-mm.
was a seamstress from the old school. And when she taught me crochet, she taught me how to block. So for me, blocking is part of the process. It doesn't bother me.
Oh yeah. See,
It does
nobody
not
taught
bother
me.
me at all. If I don't block it, I haven't finished the project.
I knew nothing about blocking until I got onto the
I never
YouTube,
knew anything about blocking.
I
and
did. I just
Me
didn't
too.
want to do it.
I
Same
watched
here.
plenty of blocking things. I was like, y'all can keep that blocking, honey. Throw it in the
Well, see,
wash.
Melanie, you're not my grandmother's granddaughter.
No,
My
no, I'm not.
grandmother would roll over in her grave and come visit me if I did not block.
No,
It
no. I knew about it. It was in my learn to crochet book. You know, I would buy all kind of books with patterns, and they
Mhm.
spoke of blocking,
Oh,
and
I
I
can't
just
get
turned
you.
the page. I just turned the page.
Listen, mine probably said something about blocking too, but since it didn't mean anything to me, I had no clue. You can't write a book and say now block it. What does block mean?
No, they showed me. They showed like in a lot of the books how you should do it and all that. And I looked at it and I said, "That's really nice." And I just kept going after I finished my project, and I would stretch it here or there, and keep
Keep
on
moving.
moving.
All right.
I came. That's no. But I admire those who do.
I have never ever blocked anything. I have attempted once to block a poncho. I have the block. Oh, you said you need that, don't you?
Yeah, I said I asked you before, like Gigi, you can pack up those blocking squares and just mail them to my house.
We're gonna think about that, all right? I
You
might need.
can go on and do it. You're not gonna use them. Give it to her. You
Well,
are not gonna use those squares.
let me see where they are. I don't even know where they
They're
are.
probably still in the original
No,
mailer
no,
that she
no,
got them in.
no, no, no. They're not because I took them out. I had to take them out because I had to try them. Now where they are, I don't know. And let
She
me
said,
tell
"I
you
had to try it."
the other thing. I spent my
I
hard.
I used my picnic table, my grandmother's cutting board, and a beach towel.
Oh my goodness.
And my late husband's suit steamer, and I just lay it out there. I steam them and go on about my business.
Ooh.
Mm-mm.
I'm seeing people make granny square blankets where they have about 50 granny squares and they sew them together or whatever, and they block each and every square.
Hmm.
See, I even put two of them together. See,
Look at you,
Wow.
and I bought these expensive behind.
T-pins.
Yep,
Oh,
Wow.
and
You were really serious at one point, huh?
those are the pins right there.
oh, there are the T-pins. Look at
Yep,
You were
you.
serious. Look, make sure they don't rust.
and see, then you get a small one.
Yes, you do.
Yep, I was serious. I thought I was gonna do some
My
blocking.
internet is.
You know what I use these things? You know, I know what I did. When I thought I was gonna put that Mod Podge on some earrings, and I used
Yeah.
it to keep the earrings in place. And
Uh-huh.
then after I finished that, I said, I'm never doing that again. And that's why now when I make earrings, they are on a hoop.
Hmm?
No. doing that crap.
Mhm.
Was it a mess, Gigi?
Oh Lord. I'm like, who thought this was a good idea? Mm, no, ain't me.
Not for me. Not for me.
Mm-mm.
She's braver and bolder than me because she bought things. She attempted to do it. I knew. I
Listen,
knew.
listen, you have to like, you gotta at least say, I tried it.
Yes,
And
you
when
That
you
was
did.
know
not on my
people
own.
are
And I
talking
stayed,
about stuff, you can say, oh yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I
I
have some of
stayed
that.
right in my little lane of non-blocking. I did not pass go. I did not try to cross the dotted lines. None of that.
Gigi said she
Mhm.
came, she saw, and she was defeated.
Yes, they can keep all of that blocking crap. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
All of it. I was like, why? Why? What's the necessity of this? Please. When I finish anything, be it all them, who takes it? You don't have to block this. In my
Mm-mm.
Why you don't need to block it? Why? Put it on your boobs. It'll stretch out. It'll fit.
On your boob. Let your boobs block it. It's
Yes,
called
yes.
BB, boob
Conform to the
blocking.
boobs. That's your blocking.
Boob blocking. Mhm.
They keep that. Mm-mm.
Boob blocking. The natural way to block.
Yeah, and I don't even know why you need to. Why do you need to block that? Oh, I forgot. You want the picot stitches to lay where they should. They gonna
Oh,
lay where they want to anyway.
she
And
want her people to be pointy.
Yes.
it opens up your stitches so that they lay symmetrically.
Symmetrically.
Okay.
She's back.
We are not gonna we're gonna let her enjoy her blocking.
I'm back. I had to
Did you
go
block
through the history to get back to y'all.
Oh, you had to go to history? I just don't.
you you blocked your hat?
Yeah,
Really?
because my phone was dying.
I
Huh?
blocked
You
my
just blocked your hat.
poncho. I blocked it. I blocked everything.
If
How
I
do
said
you
that
block
grandmother
your
was a
hat?
tailor too.
I
Oh, okay.
even blocked the
I
hats
turned the
that I
page.
donated to Hat Not Hate. I blocked
Sunita,
them before I
what?
donated them.
What?
The only
Let me
thing
tell
I did
let me
not
tell you.
block was that black and white, that black and yellow scarf that I gave away to the girl that was standing on the corner freezing. And that's because I was sitting there in the car weaving in the ends, and she was so cold, I just handed it to her. That way I didn't have to finish weaving in the ends. But everything that leaves my house is
How
washed and blocked.
how you block a hat?
Well,
I want to know how she blocked your
this
hat on
was
her head.
washed. I didn't.
I
Mm-hmm.
washed it. I put it in the dryer until it was damn dry. I steamed it with the suit steamer. I blew up a balloon and shoved a balloon up inside of it. I set it out on the towel and I let it fully dry overnight.
Now, if you wash that hat again, is that gonna make any difference? I
It will keep
mean,
its shape.
even if you wash it and
Yep.
it's gonna keep without you putting
Mhm.
something inside of it again, it's still gonna keep its shape just because you blocked it that one time.
Mhm.
This is interesting. I'm still
Because
not gonna block, but it's
when you
interesting.
when you
But
steam
this
acrylic,
one,
it makes those fibers glue together and they will hold that shape.
Mhm.
Oh,
Well,
interesting.
But you have to put
when
something
I
on
make
top of
hats,
it too.
I
Mhm.
spritz them with a little bit of water. I throw them in the dryer with a dryer sheet, and that's it. I ain't blocking nothing. Please. And the reason I do that is because I want to make sure none of my hairs are on it and everything comes. That's it. I but I like your explanation. I'm glad I have the knowledge. I
And
ain't saying no.
also,
Tip
I
Deborah.
wash it in the washing machine so that I can be sure that all those little tails I have woven in are woven in. And if I see any little ends, I tuck them in again and cut them off, because I don't want
But see, the
anybody
only
saying,
thing, the only thing
look at
I
all
do
these
that with,
ends sticking out. I make sure that nothing comes loose in the wash, and nobody can claim they had, oh, I washed it and this came apart. No, no, no. It's already been washed and it did not come apart. It is something you did.
yeah, the only thing I actually do that with is when I do a graph can. I will do that because there's so many tails that you have gone through. So I'll do that just to see what pops out. But I ain't gonna block it. I'm just going to take care of them tails and throw it in the dryer.
But okay, but when you do something like an Afghan or something like that, if you wash it and steam it and lay it out and, you know, put the pins and everything in it, your edges will not curl. Your edges will dry flat and it will stay flat. You don't have to worry about things rolling up. You don't have to
I've never
worry about
seen
the
that with
point
my
of the
Afghans
pinto
though.
being crooked, because you've already laid it out and gotten all your stitches laid out and steamed it, and that's the way it's going to be.
Well, you know, my Prince Afghan does not curl up. My
No,
Afghan that
mine
I
never
did with
have.
my deer on it, it does not curl up. So
Okay.
I just put that, you know what? And that's probably why I never thought of blocking, because my Afghans, they've never curled up at the end. So maybe if they had, then I probably would have blocked it if it wasn't for me. You know, if it's for someone else, yes, I would. If I'd seen that, I may have. But since it's for me, but I've been lucky, I guess. I never seen my ends
I think we
curl.
both been lucky. So I guess we're gonna have to start blocking.
But I didn't
No, you don't have to
necessarily
block,
block.
Gigi. Just mail that stuff to my house. You're good. You don't have to block.
She said, "Don't start now."
Oh no, now I need to go out and buy some more blocking squares so I can have this big surface area to block my blankets. Okay. You just
I've seen people do that, blocking blankets, blocking sweaters,
blocking
just
everything gonna get blocked. Hats, towels, everything gonna get blocked.
yeah. I made a sweater one time, and it was like bell sleeves. And this woman asked me, "Oh, how long did it take you to block them, or this or that?" And I said, "I didn't block it." She said, "Oh, you didn't get it blocked so that they would stay like that when you have your arms and stay." I was like, "Nope, I just used a larger needle when I wanted it to do what I wanted it to do. I just switched needles and it keeps its shape."
Yeah.
You know, I switch needles when I need to.
And it's as usually if I crochet something for myself, I'm
Yes, they are,
crocheting it and
Laurie.
I'm
They
wearing it.
are.
Huh?
Laurie asked, "Were you all block shaming me?" I said, "Yes, they are."
No, no.
Yes, they are, Laurie.
I know you because I just don't want to do it.
Valerie says she uses cardboard.
I've seen that.
And go to
Go to black party.
Go on, Angela.
That's about it. That's about it.
Oh, Renee said her internet is bad.
Yeah, I see it swirling.
Valerie says she loves T-pins.
Now remember, I heard, who was that? Was that Tina who used some T-pins or something and it rusted?
Yeah.
And it messed up her earrings?
Yep. Pins. Yeah.
Yep. Lori said, "I thought you signed off a half hour ago." I'm trying. Now
Yes, Anita, I blocked the hats just because I was taught to block. It was no big deal with me.
Thank you, Valerie.
Valerie does.
Too funny.
Hey, if I need something blocked,
see, even Anita says,
"Yeah, send it over my house. I'll block it. It doesn't bother me."
I learned something new too.
I did too. Thank you, VJ. VJ is a wealth of knowledge. I call her Miss Google.
Hey, VJ, you should do a video on blocking.
That's right.
Consuelo did.
Did she?
Yes, Consuelo
Oh.
did a video on blocking.
Oh.
You know what? I did see her doing it on down there. Yep. I don't know if I paid attention to that one because I knew right away that wasn't
I
something I was
wasn't
gonna
gonna be
do.
doing it.
I wasn't gonna be doing
Consuelo
it.
did
What's
it.
her name? Jada and Stitches. I think Jada and Stitches was the first time I saw somebody do a video about blocking. And I looked at that, I was like, I ain't doing that.
And then Gina from Knitting Turnpike did one when we finished these the knitted shawls for the knit along last year, and she pulled out those rakes that you have, Gigi, and she showed how she blocked her shawl.
Mm. And see, I bought that based off of Miss Little John Yarn, because she did a video about those, and see, that's why I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get something else. I'm gonna put some blocking.
That's
Please.
what Gina did. That's what Gina used to block her shawl.
Mm.
Right, Regina. So if you have cotton, you have to block cotton every time, but
Oh
Mm.
no.
but not
No.
for acrylic.
No, because
No.
my cotton halter top that I wear, it get washed and put on. It ain't never been blocked.
You put on.
Never gonna get blocked. And if those ends curl up, oh well.
Never gonna get blocked.
That's right.
Never
Never
get blocked.
gonna get it. Mm, 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 mm,
Mm-mm.
mm.
I'm sorry, Valerie.
Oh, I'm just glad I finished crocheting. I'm watching the ton of black. I know. Block.
Just imagine. VJ finishes a project. She got to weave in the ends and then block it too. I have projects that I have finished and thrown to the side, and I still got some ends. Matter of fact, I got one right here, a little hat, and look at these ends hanging
Oh,
out from when
oh,
I sewed the flower on. Okay, and VJ would take this, wash it, put something in it, and block it.
Uh-huh.
Oh no! After I
Wait a
finish
minute,
these ends,
Melanie, how did you get that many ends just sewing on the flower?
because instead of sewing it, I wanted it to lay a certain way, and I wasn't gonna be bothered with sewing it and I don't know. It was just easy for me to tack it on, kind of. I pulled it through and then tied a knot, and then I'm gonna weave the ends through like that. It just makes the flower lay
just did
differently.
every petal like that. That's why you have all
Yeah,
those ends.
I did every petal. I put it down. I wanted it to lay a specific way, but if I sewed it, it was gonna be too hard. So I just said, you know what? I'm taking my needle and wherever I want each petal to lay flat, that's where I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so it's all these little, you see where I just tied it? Let me see, where can I point? Over here, it's just tied.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just kind of tied. I tied it on, and then I'll just take these ends so they can't see that. I take the ends and I weave them through with a little thing, and then they can't even tell that I tied it on instead of sewing it on. But there's a lady who has lost her hair, and all she wears are little skull caps like these. It just fits around her head. And so I made her a bunch with different flowers and shiny soft yarn and all that. And that's what she's been wearing. So she told me as many as I make, she'll buy them all. So I've been making me $100 a week because I've been printing them out because they stop right here. It's about 13 rows.
You're right, Laurie. So she goes outside in that Florida weather and steams her makeables anyway. So
and they
still
sit every time.
Yep, BHB.
I don't know how this video popped up, but there was a lady making those I don't know what they call them, the things that the Muslim men wear. What are they called?
Kufi.
Yes. I saw a video. I was like, oh my goodness, I have always wanted to see, but hers is a little too intricate for me.
Yeah, some of them can be very intricate, but I made some for some students for their fathers and stuff for Father's Day one time. I did make some and they liked them. They
See, because
liked them with the
my thought
yarn.
was, because I don't know the religion, and I wouldn't want to offend anybody, so I was like, I'm gonna watch this, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. But when I
Yeah.
looked at that thing, I was like, okay, that's a little bit too much than I want to do.
Now mine weren't that intricate. They were just maybe the first 5 rows, that beginning row of the hat, it would be solid.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next would be a design row, netted or a shell or whatever, and then solid right
My
here.
daddy actually asked me if I knew how to make. Now, mind you, he's not Muslim. He barely
Yeah,
Christian.
my husband wears them, and he's not Muslim. He likes the skull caps. He wears them.
Yeah.
I
And when I
made 3
saw
of
that, I was
those
like,
for my
ooh.
granddaughter.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? I said, ooh, when I saw that, I was like, ooh, I might be able to make this for my daddy. His birthday is on the 13th. I don't think I'm gonna
People
whip anything out by then.
people who are bald headed, they like those skull caps. My brother-in-law loves them. I'll use the really soft, tiny Karen, whatever soft yarn. And he said it just slides. It just feels really good on his head, keeps his head warm. And so, and then there's patterns where they have holes that swirl, and they got different patterns. They're really pretty.
I'm
But
gonna
I
look for the easy skull cap pattern.
simple. Just do the hat pattern. Stop at the 12th row, or depending on your dad's head size, and then I'll do 2 rows of single crochet or 4 rows. Yeah, with hers, I did 3 on this one. 3 rows of red single, and I'll use
So you do the basic beanie
yeah
to row 12, and then
to row yeah,
okay, I
and
can
then
see that.
the 13th row, I'll do maybe 2 single rows of crochet. However, you can alternate how you like to do them. The next one I make her will have. I told her I was going to make one for the summer. I'm going to make them netted.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to make her the netted pattern ones now with flowers.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
for the
pattern
summer.
is that?
So it was free. I don't know. I put in, I think it was Ravelry. Ravelry. I put in netted crochet hat, and a bunch of them popped up, and I kept looking until I got the free one, because free is me. And
I hear you.
Okay, Valerie, see you later.
That's my friend too.
yeah, bye Valerie. Yeah, and I got my flower patterns, and so
3
roses.
days of raining.
Yeah, she said as many as I make is as many as she'll buy, because that's all she's wearing. And she does. She wears them every day.
I used number 10 cotton for the
Valerie.
3 that I made her, because she wears them in the classroom. And then I made her a summer hat out of Kobu. That True
I got the True Boo
gave
too.
me fits.
That's hard for me to work with
like
sometimes.
crazy. I tried to do a mask with that True Boo, and I was like, this is not working.
It twists. I don't like it.
That Kanata kerchief tee I did with the True Boo, and I hated it, but I did her hat with the Kobu, and I loved it.
Yeah, Kobu is much better than True Boo.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute, let me get it. And I blocked it too.
I know you did. I know you did.
Oh, she a blocking queen.
She said, and I blocked it too.
You go ahead on with your blocking self. Go.
Go ahead on. If I need something seriously blocked, I'm sending it to VJ, because
please. All that blocking, that's too many other steps. No, I finally finished it. Lord, thank you. I finished it. Now you
I'm trying to figure out what hook do I need to switch to, or whatever, so that it doesn't curl or whatever it is, I always think of, what do I need to go down a hook size? Do I need to crochet a little looser or whatever, so that doesn't happen? But I never thought I should block this so it doesn't do that. It just never.
My grandmother's granddaughter.
I don't think any of my old books had nothing about blocking.
That's nice.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's really nice. Look, and it's nice and blocked.
Sun hat.
Miss Block.
Well, it shows the fans.
It does. It does.
It does. Nice, nice, nice. All right
If
now.
like I said, if I ever need anything blocked, I know who to get in contact with.
We're gonna pack it all up, send it to Miss
I'll pack
VJ
it
Block.
up.
Miss VJ Block.
Because you know what? It'll be cheaper to probably send it to VJ to block it than for me to buy all those squares and all the pins and all that stuff that I need to block it myself. So I'm going to just send it on to Miss VJ, the queen of blocking.
At least it won't end
Hmm.
up in a corner because it needs to be blocked.
It sure would end up in a corner. If it was up to me, because like you see those ends hanging out that I'm dreading, but you know, I wanted the petals to lay the way I wanted them to lay instead of me
Well, there you
sewing it
go.
on. Normally I do sew them on though, but this time they weren't laying the way I wanted them to, as flat as I needed it to. So I didn't want her flowers doing like this, because see, I wasn't gonna block them down.
See, I don't do flowers, so that would have been a problem for me. I'm gonna have to. That is something I have to learn.
You don't,
When I,
you don't block
when I get
flowers.
through with my project, the washing and the blocking doesn't bother me. Sewing things together bothers me.
Yeah, that bothers me too.
If I couldn't do that flower while I was crocheting that hat would
Mhm,
not have a flower. And you are right, that flower adds something to the hat. And when
mhm.
Gloria does her hats, she puts all those flowers and things on there, and it adds something to it. But you talking about, DJ, I need you to sew this on, and I'm sitting there going, I'm sorry, what? I still haven't gotten over sewing those 13 spiral squares together.
For that purse, for that
I
purse.
still haven't done.
Time.
I remember that.
I
I
still have
remember
not
that.
gotten over that. Larry
Girl.
Armstrong, did you finish your spiral bag? Everybody talked me into the spiral bag, and what? Only two of us finished it.
I
Yep,
knew
me
that
and
was
Lori.
not for me. I knew that wasn't for me. I was not falling down that rabbit hole.
It was not for me. And who talked me into that? Raven.
Yep.
And did she make one?
No.
No, she can't sew it. She made the squares, but she can't sew them together.
Oh Lord.
Mm-mm. But it was so pretty. It was beautiful. When she finished that thing, I was like, whoa,
I
that
tell
is
you what, I don't know how many squares. How many squares were they?
13.
13.
I would sew those 13 together in a straight line and then crochet around them and make a scarf. It would be a swirl scarf, because it would be easier to sew them together side by side and do it quickly, and then just call it a scarf, make a whole long rectangle of them, and it probably make a beautiful scarf. I bet you it would.
But these sisters wanted to do the bag.
Because
Mm,
it was oh so pretty. Oh, so pretty. I will not be doing that ever, ever, ever again.
mm.
And then when I had the wrong weight cotton and my squares were so big, I said, well, I can just do 4 squares and sew them together and I'm done. And somebody said, oh no, you can't do 4. You have to do 13 and suffer along with the rest of us. So what numbnut did the 13 and nobody else finished it?
Oh my goodness.
So Gloria, did you finish your swirl first?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what had happened was
See, that's no. That's a no.
no, 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 no. It's not a no. I did
Where that purse at?
hope it's been frogged, but I did listen, I did do all of them. I think I did 12 though. I don't think I did all 13. But anywho, and what had happened was that was when my coworker passed away. And I was in such a funk. And whatever squares I had done, I sewed them together. It looked like crap. I did the handle and everything. and it still looked like crap. And I looked at it and I said, I hate this thing. It hung up on my mannequin for a while. And then I finally got tired of looking at it because it was ugly. And I just commenced to cutting it apart. And
I
I
bet
said,
you somebody would have bought that for
no, that thing was ugly. I wouldn't even gave that to somebody. It was so ugly to me. No.
girl. Whenever we think something is ugly, you put it in your shop and somebody says that's for me. Because I've done that. I put things that I'm like, this is ugly. I put it up there. Next thing you know, I take it to a craft show. Somebody thinks it's special and unique.
Yeah, I couldn't. It just what it and it had the wrong aura on it anyway. So I wouldn't even want, because I was in such a funk when I did that. I was like, oh my God. And so then I said, no, I'm not doing anything else when I'm feeling like that. No, never again.
So Lori says she got pressured into one.
I said, no way to the spiral from the get-go and pressure no one.
Yeah, I said no way from the
Oh,
get-go. As a
she
matter of
posted
fact,
no one.
I
Oh.
came in the last half hour of the live because I had no intention of doing it. And Raven's like, where's yours? Where's yours? I'm not going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long battle and I
Well, Lori
lost.
said she single crocheted hers together.
Yeah.
So did you single crocheted together as you went? As you, I don't know. Listen, it's still on my to-do list. I still have,
Yeah, because Lori finished hers first.
yeah, and hers was beautiful too.
It is beautiful because I had to futz around with that yarn I had until I figured out how to get the squares the right size where I could use 13 squares and not have it look like a shopping bag.
Yeah, because even when you watched her how she put it together, the diagram that she put out was different from how she actually did it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is she doing? This don't look like
Well,
that.
she put the diagram down and she laid them down and then she turned them when she sewed them together.
That's what it was. Yeah.
And I had, because I sat there and I had it all laid out and I'm watching her and I said, this is supposed to be over here. So she's turned it. So I had the diagram and I took it and shifted the whole thing a quarter turn. And that's how it was when she was sewing it together. And I said, well, you should have told somebody that.
Yep. Should have told us.
I want to
Yeah.
know, did you block those little squares? DJ? You did, didn't you? You blocked them, didn't you?
I blocked the purse when I finished it.
Okay.
I
thought
did
you
not
were gonna-
block each individual square before I assembled it. I blocked the whole purse when it was done and the strap.
Okay, so exactly how did you block the purse when you finished it?
Yeah.
Do what?
How did you block it when you finished it?
The same way I washed it, dried it partially in the dryer, and then I steamed it, laid it out. I stood the handle up and put things around it so that it would keep that oval shape when it dried.
I guess she told you how.
I am not doing all that. No.
She is the blocking queen.
That
DJ, the blocking queen.
girl, let me tell you, that thing would have been sewed together, looking pretty. I'd have spritzed it a little, thrown it in that dryer, took it out, and made sure nothing was falling off of it, and that'd been it. And whatever shape it took, that's the shape it's gonna keep. Period.
That's what makes it handmade, unique.
That's right. I'm not at Coco Chanel or Versace. Ain't nobody else gonna be helping me with this. So you gonna get what you get. That's why when I put my stuff up, y'all see it, because they'll know that's exactly what it ain't. Nothing is gonna change. That's what you're gonna get. That blind, I praise you
When
though.
you do you make like baby booties and socks and stuff and you block those too, VJ?
Really?
My
So
grandmother and
nothing
I
goes
used to
unblocked
crochet
in
those
your world.
crocheted collars.
Yeah,
And she
Nothing
yeah.
goes
showed me how
unblocked
to
in your
wash
world.
those and block them and spray them with starch so that they would keep that shape.
Wow.
Nothing goes unblocked.
Nothing.
My, my baby things get the little plastic stuffing inside of them. I just put the little plastic stuff thing in there so they keep their shape. To just
I don't have any plastic things. I might use a balloon.
I try to keep things that I figure, because at one point I thought I was going to be making a whole lot of baby booties, because that was my first sale on Etsy, was a pair of baby booties, and I was like, what? So I thought I was going to be making a whole lot of baby booties, but I didn't. I only made that pair up there and a white pair wherever it is, white pair
You know,
somewhere.
my friend sells baby booties, and of course, and I keep telling her the hardest thing to find are nice baby items for boys that are crocheted. And I
Yeah.
keep telling her every time I visit her, somebody comes and asks, "Do you have any baby booties for boys?" And yes,
Hmm.
the girl ones are cute, but people can't find little cute baby hats for boys. And I keep telling her she's making sweaters and all of them are for girls.
Hmm.
And every time someone comes up and says, "Do you have some that are, you know, light green or yellow or something I could, making it for a boy, maybe a tan?" And she doesn't have, and I said, "Girl, you miss sales all the time because you
All the
don't
time.
have any boy stuff." She would, and then whenever she does make boy baby things, they sell like that
Hmm.
because you just don't see it. You
Nope.
don't see it. And I told her, I said, make little baby boy booties like Laker colors or Raider,
Oh,
those famous team colors, and they will go like that.
and the
It's
pair that sold was actually, and I, because they went to Texas, I said that's a Texas A&M person, or a Texas, whatever
oh,
that college is, because it's the
uh-huh.
gold and
Purple,
no, what's that, it's not a
burgundy.
red color, but it's burgundy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Texas A&M.
Yep.
That's
That's
Texas A&M.
So
Oh
you
yeah, they'll buy
mean
it
if
for
I
sure.
made a baby boy hat out of my MVP yarn, that would sell?
Oh girl, those are college colors. Wait a minute, who
College
yarn is that?
colors.
Whose yarn
Mm-hmm.
is that?
Hirschner's.
How did I make this thing big? Oh, I hate when I do that. Go back small. Okay.
So when I finish this beanie, it should sell right away.
I bet it will, because football season right around the corner, girl. I
When
bet
I
it
make
will.
Dallas Cowboys things, Raiders things, and especially if you find out who's going to be in the Super Bowl and things like that, oh, get to working. Especially if it's a little baby hat or something, get to working because everybody wants to have their little baby at the Super Bowl party with his cute little, football baby booties or the little hat, and it's just so cute. And if you're really cute, you get you a little football and put on it too.
Yeah,
If you know how to
I have
crochet them.
football felties.
Yes, football felties. I put those on my cup cozies. But yep, you could glue it on there and stuff, and they will sell like hotcakes. That's why sometimes I will pay attention to certain playoffs and stuff like that, because you start putting them up there and say, babies popping up all the time. And yep, the good
Not to
seller
bother.
boy thing.
I'll keep them weekly squares. I'll keep them
And
monthly
people
squares.
are into the unisex things too with baby
Boys that
stuff.
you don't block.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people are into the unisex things. So that non-binary stuff everybody's into.
Mm-hmm.
So do you iron your jeans?
I back in the day,
I
I
did back in the
did
day. I did
before
back in the
I
day.
started wearing stretchable jeans. I don't
Yeah,
iron stretchable jeans.
I creased my Levi's, my 501s. I did back in
That
high
was,
school.
but that was the thing back then. Now
I sure did.
I used to
Thank
tell
you,
my daughter,
Renee. Thank you.
I I used to tell my daughter, I said, can you get anything out of the dryer before it has 100,000 wrinkles and you just throw it on like it's okay? Rolling up out here looking like a wrinkled mess.
My daughter does too. I said, honey, you
Oh.
take it out when it's damp, dry, and hang it up. You buy permanent press clothes. Don't let them dry till they're like.
Oh, I can't stand it. I was like, oh,
We need to get you a crown for blocking. Thank you, Racine.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, she's the blocking queen.
That's right. BJ Block.
Oh, thank you, Racine.
If it is crocheted, it must be blocked per VJ.
The first Afghan I made, this lady who crocheted came down the block and told my mother that we needed to get the Afghan blocked. My mother, when she told my mother how to do it, my mother said, she said, well, if you don't want to do it, you can always take it to the dry cleaner. And that's just what my mama did. She took it to the dry cleaner and let them block it. And that was the end of that. And my mother said, I can't remember how much it cost, but she wasn't happy about it. And we sent it to my grandmother because I made an Afghan for my grandmother. My mother said, we shan't be blocking anymore. I'm sure there's a way to crochet this to where, it keeps the shape. And that's when I learned about that, going, back around and stuff and to keep it shape. Because, yeah, when that woman came and told my mother what to do and get a mat and do this and that, my mother was like, thank you for the information. That's what my mother told her. Thank you for the information. And I knew right away that wasn't happening. I said, Mommy, what we going to do? She said, we're going to take it right down the street. Yeah.
You look sharp.
And your creases were sharp too. The ruffled doilies.
Yes. I can probably see.
Yes.
Definitely want them to keep their shape. I can see the doilies.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Very true.
They used to make a cornstarch mixture on the stove, and they soak them in that cornstarch and lay them out until they would be there. They weren't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Modge Podge are not friends anymore. I will not be doing that.
Did you do a bucket hat and block it, BJ? How do you block a bucket hat?
Same way.
So you just put it, you put something inside of it, and then
I blew up a balloon, and I think before I had a cardboard box. I blew up a balloon, set it on the cardboard box, put the head in there, and I steamed it, and I let it sit overnight until it was dry.
So
have you seen Shorty in her pink hat?
No. So tell me.
I block everything.
Are you blowing up these balloons manually, or do you have a machine?
You know she's blowing it up.
Girl, I haven't blown a balloon since I was a little girl.
It's not a big deal.
I don't even think I have the energy to try to blow up a balloon now.
I blocked that one.
What?
I blocked that one.
See, that hat don't even look like it needs to be blocked.
No.
It was blocked.
Wow.
All right.
I block everything.
BJ not playing.
I don't block
nothing. Not
that was blocked.
Why?
Why?
It's what I do.
I'm glad you do that.
It's what I do. Oh, by the by, we were talking about how we can't get the money that we are due for our crochet. Forever 21 has a big crochet display this year, and they are selling all of their crochet
hats, our checkered bucket hats
for $19.
Yeah.
But see, that's when people
That's
ask me,
why
mm-mm.
that's why we can't get people to buy our things, because Forever 20, and then they're like, you want $30 for that? I can get it for $19 at Forever 21.
And I
Now,
say, go ahead.
do you think Prada is selling this crochet bag for $30? Hell nah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Prada making our crocheted bags, getting hundreds. Here's a white one.
Mm. Yep.
Look how much it's selling for. Prada.
$16.50. Good gracious.
$1,650 for a crocheted Prada bag that says Prada.
And that's what you're paying for, Prada.
Prada.
Because that yarn is no better than doggone. Because wherever they got the yarn from, I don't care if it's 100% silk yarn, still.
Okay. They made
1,000.
this little halter top.
Mm-mm.
That little halter top, $19.99.
What? Well, you know what? I'm not reducing my prices to compete with no store. Mm-mm.
Little heart-shaped halter top,
Yeah.
$19.99. But you know
And
how
you
much
know what?
time it would take us to make that top?
Exactly.
And you know what? That's why the guy got on YouTube. He's a crocheter, I believe, and he made a video about these must be made in sweatshops
Mm-hmm.
because there was no other way that you could charge that price
Mm-hmm.
unless they were made in sweatshops. And that's it. I mean, and then people buy those.
$19.99 is not even profitable as a crocheter. There's no profit
No,
in that.
it's not. And I guarantee you they're going to wear those and they will last for a minute.
Thank you, Renee.
We love BJ.
Thank you,
And
Renee.
then when they start to unravel, they're going to bring their little tops. Like my student brought her hat to me that she had bought at Forever 21 or H&M. She brought her little hat to me because her store-bought hat with the pom-pom came loose on the first wash. It came loose at the top. The pom-pom came off. And all that happened, you know, when they wear the little furry pom-pom, and it came loose, and she brought it to me and asked me, could I fix it? And I looked at it and I said, yeah, I can fix it, but I'm going to charge you for it a lot.
Because even this little mesh part around the neck, that's more than $19 worth of work just for the mesh.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It is.
Forget the rest of it, the tie around the neck and the tie around the back.
Mm-hmm. And that's I'm not competing.
And even though that's one weight yarn's expensive.
Yeah.
It's
the average cost of a skein of yarn now is $5. And that's just the ordinary red heart crap. It's almost like $4.99, something like that. And if you got to use two skeins of yarn maybe to do whatever you're going to do, and then your time to do it, and then you're going to sell it for $20, where's your profit?
Now you need 4 skeins of yarn for this because that's 4 different colors. And it's single crochet.
Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to do the ties.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Like the guy said on YouTube, people need to start realizing that those are sweatshop prices. They are sweatshop prices, and that's just all it is. And you need to look at those stores and really question where you're shopping.
Yes.
And you just really need to, because they're supporting some children somewhere making that. There's got to be some kids are underpaying women. Women.
And the best way to disprove this a $20 outfit is tell somebody, come over and watch me crochet.
Yes.
You can see what I have to do in order to make something like that. Come watch me. Or go on YouTube and watch somebody put something together. And see,
Right,
the disadvantage to YouTube is that a lot of crocheters, they don't show you from start to finish because they
right,
edit. So
right,
everybody sees a 20-minute video and they figure, oh, you can
right.
do that. That don't take that long.
And because
Yeah.
they'll start off the row and they say, okay, now you keep repeating this and I'll
Hmm.
meet you at the other end.
Right.
Yeah.
But they don't tell you how long it took them to repeat that.
Yeah.
That's and so I'm like I said, I'm not trying to compete with no what'd you say? What's the name of the store? Forever 21.
Forever
Forever
21.
Can't be
And
Forever 21. Mm-mm.
people
And
will tell you that too.
I'm
They'll say,
sorry.
oh, it only costs $20 at Forever 21. I said, then you know what? You should go buy it there.
That's right.
You should run on over there and buy it. And then when it tears up, don't come bringing that over here asking, you know, can somebody fix it and stuff like that. Mm-mm.
Nope.
And
Go
I
on
just
back to
took
that
those
store and
pictures
get your
last month. So those are the most recent prices.
Yeah, they did it last summer too. And that's when the guy made the video saying that people need to boycott these stores because obviously they're supporting sweatshops.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
obviously what they're doing. And there's some children or women somewhere being highly underpaid, probably giving them $1
Mm-hmm.
per item, you know, something like crazy like that.
And can you
Yeah.
imagine how I'm sure they're fast crocheters, but can you imagine that being your full-time job and not having a break and being in these places? Just the wrist injury alone, the elbow injury. My elbow, because I'm in the same position for such a long time, my elbow
Yes,
starts to
yeah.
hurt. Of course, I know I'm older, but I'm sure they got some much younger
Yeah.
people. But there's older people in there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially older women who've lost their husbands and they're too old to work out in the fields.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's they're just taking advantage of people.
Yeah, they are.
They say, "Oh,
Very
we can
much
sell
so.
this for $20. We're gonna pay you $1. Make this
Because I
for
mean,
$1."
because they mark them up a lot.
Oh
So
yeah.
Yeah, because they've got to make a profit and they ship them in from wherever they came from.
yeah, that yarn, you're right, Angela, because that yarn probably after a while you wash it a couple times or where it's gonna start to wear in certain areas or come loose.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have gone in sometimes and I've looked at how some of those are made. And if you look closely, sometimes you'll see where there's a piece of yarn that's been cut or it's coming apart or whatever, and you can tell a couple of washes and right in that area it's going to start to unravel because the yarn isn't top-notch yarn. It's just not. And yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because it makes people come back to us, and I tell people you're paying for my skill.
That's
And
right.
I'm not a sweatshop. I value what I do.
Mhm.
So you can go over there to Walmart
Yep.
and all those places and buy it. And don't come back over here when it unravels on your butt,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
All right, VJ. So my hats, I'm gonna start blocking them. This is not gonna get blocked. Period. It is not getting blocked. No.
Next thing we know, she gonna be doing a video. Gigi gonna be doing a video on blocking something. Watch,
No,
cause she got those.
no,
Cause she got those mats. She gonna block something small.
Listen, two things y'all will not see. You ain't gonna see me doing Tunisian, and you ain't gonna see me doing blocking. Okay? I don't do that.
Gigi, you can block your Tunisian.
No, that needs blocking. Tunisian needs blocking.
It needs blocking.
Oh, I can't stand Tunisian. I'm like, no matter. I'm like, why? Because it rolls up. First of all, it's too close to knitting, and I don't knit. And it just rolls up. I hate that rolling up. I can't stand
Maybe that's what I need to do to my knitting machine hats when I just do the one layer. And you know how the one layer curls up on your knitting machine? Maybe if we block it, it won't curl up. What do you think, BJ?
That is the answer.
I want to know because I might start blocking. If when I make my 1-layer hat, I don't have to do 2 layers on my little knitting machine. I forgot what it was called. I won't have.
Central?
Yeah, no, a Centro on my Centro. I can make a 1-layer hat instead of a 2-layer. Well, you just do the drawstring at the top and at the end. Usually at the end, if you just do it 1 layer, it will curl. It curls up really bad. So maybe if we block it though, just after we're done, just have it straight and do the VJ way and block it. It won't curl up as bad.
That's right.
Maybe it now. I might
on
block
your video.
I might block that. That'll be it.
Waiting on your video.
I gotta learn how. I might.
Or cracking up.
Hey, that's one way to keep it from, because some people don't like the thick 2-layer central hats. When you do 2, and because they say it gets too hot or something.
Yeah.
But the 1-layer. Yeah, but the 1-layer. Maybe I might need to block.
VJ,
I take it back.
Blocker here. You got a blocker. But I'm gonna block my next, but I ain't blocking this. I ain't blocking this. Egg to the doggone no. It will not. What's that thing? The revolution will be televised.
The revolution will not be. The blocking will not be televised because it will not be done.
Oh, no. Girl. Now she's making me rethink things. Do I want block or not to block?
I don't block that central hat, but that's about it. If I can keep that hat from curling up and just do one little layer like that, it's on.
She gonna be doing that tomorrow. That's what she gonna be doing tomorrow.
I might
block it.
Blocking that. I'm gonna have to go get me a little mat or something, or like Valerie some cardboard, or because I got a lot of cardboard boxes and stuff. I might have to get me some non-rusting T-pins, and I've learned from others non-rusting.
That's right. Because I think these are what are these things made out of? Rust-free stainless steel. Them's expensive. I think this thing was like, I think it was like close to $30. And this was years ago. I don't know how much it is now.
Oh, see. No, I don't know about that $30. I don't know if I need that many pins, but
or you put a towel on top of it and set a dictionary on that end and it will mash it down.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
DJ, wealth of knowledge. Dictionary. Who got dictionaries these days?
I still have one. My husband still has an old set of Encyclopedia Britannica in the garage that he said he is not going to get rid of.
My parents still have theirs from when I was in school. But I still have my Stedman's medical dictionary. I'm trying to remember if I have a dictionary. I used to have one. I don't know. But I have plenty of books. Lots and lots and lots of books.
Hey, I think they're worth keeping.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I got my daughter a Kindle for either Christmas or a birthday or something. She's like, no, I like to turn the pages.
Right,
I do too. Thank you for saying me.
I have gotten used to reading some things on the Kindle, but I do prefer to turn pages.
I always my favorite authors, when they have new books, I always buy the book. I rarely put it on Kindle because I like books. And I'd like to maybe meet my author and maybe they'll sign my book. I did that when I went to New Orleans once. I took what's his name, Eric Jerome Dickey. I loved Eric.
I remember you said that, yeah.
And I took one of my books of his, and he signed it, but he was a snooty patootie.
Yeah.
And he wasn't. I was like, okay, all right, I got my book signed. We're gonna roll with that.
He wasn't very personable.
Not at all. But I love me. I another lady. I can't remember her name. I got a book signed by her too. Oh, I can't remember her name, but I loved her book. I love. That's one thing I missed. Somebody's live I was on. They were talking about. Oh, I think it was the Cricket Ladies. Was it the Cricket Ladies? They were talking about books. Oh yeah, because she was interviewing some lady. And she was talking about the books that she reads, and then she's like, "Well, I not read, Audible." I said, "There's a big difference between reading and Audible,"
Yeah.
because I'm like, "How you reading and crocheting? You can't do that at the same time." And then she said, "It's Audible." I said, "Okay,
Yeah.
I don't."
Well, you
I
guys,
don't.
I gotta go. I gotta go pick my son up from a birthday party around the corner. So
Yes, I gotta
Oh,
go too because my bladder is like screaming, "Get off!" How long I been home? Over 5 hours. Yes.
oh, watch hours. Watch hours.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. To
Get them
ZJ
in.
the Block Queen, to
Get
Miss
them
Melanie
in.
the Dog Queen, and to Gigi the Crochet Queen. We all say good night. Have a safe day. Enjoy your Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, everyone.
And
happy Mother's
I'll be down
Day.
for a short snippet tomorrow sometime. I'll pop up and say Happy Mother's Day. I don't know when, what time, but in the meantime, we're gonna think about that blocking thing. All right. All right.
I'm excited.
All right. Good night, everybody.
All right. Good
Night.
night. Good night.
Let me go through these real quick. Let me see. Real books do hurt as much as Kindle. Oh my goodness. Lori, you are crazy. I had World Book is that. Oh my goodness. See, we all got something. Good night. I'm out. Look at Bark. Let's have a barbecue. Oh my goodness.